Quite literally anything that isn't 3 bits is Pika Pika. I think around like 15, it's Breathtaking. And then I believe oh yeah, I forgot that's one. There we go. And, hmm, I've never seemed to like manage to work how to find someone on Twitch on my phone. So I have to wait until I get the your live message. What's wrong with that? I mean, there's one upsetting thing about it is that I've got Prime now, but I can't sub to you using Prime at the minute because I already have prepaid subscriptions to you. 'Cause I do the 6 months one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sweet. I thought that was like just yearly. I mean, I thought it was Christmas time that you gave it last time. Because I thought you were doing it yearly on like not people sub to yearly. I thought it was just yearly for people who's been here all year. You know what? Fair. I mean, I mean, who's actually been here for 2 years watching? Yeah, I quite literally haven't seen Alex appear in any of the chats for at least since some point last year near September time. I don't think. Mm. I mean, you've got a new regular person now.
Yes.
Oh, I'm ready.
Cool.
It is quite literally at the bottom of your screen,
Next
right
to
next to the
invite friends.
friends. It's big and it's white, and it just says start game.
Now, this is going to be surreal for me because this is going to be a plane crash, almost real life.
As you can regain energy by resting on a bench. Kill it.
Oh, you don't need to worry about that.
Ooh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now crossing a zone of turbulence. Please return to your seats and
I'm
keep your
quite
seatbelts
literally
fastened.
just
I
sat in the
am
back across from Ron,
I'm
watching him
literally
play
right. I'm a row behind Ron.
Flight attendants and cabin crew, please.
Sadly,
Oh my
we
god,
can't
this
see
feels weird.
each other, but we can see you.
Oh my god. This is terrifying.
I'm waiting to see Mark walking around because he skipped the cutscene.
Ain't got time for that shit.
Oh my god. In VR, this is much scarier. Somehow I'm standing behind
mean,
the VR experience is standing behind the other guy. Oh, Ron's crawling on the floor next to me.
it's technically your child. We're just passengers that survived the crash.
E E E E E E.
Don't forget to pick up stuff at the back of the plane before you hop off it.
What do
Yes.
you
I
mean?
think so.
Where quite literally they have a pool of about like 6 people you can be from.
Oh
Ah,
yeah.
mate.
You are. He's got spiky frizzy hair. You've just got frizzy hair.
How do you know when Ron's not streaming?
Yeah.
Ah.
You quite
Yes,
literally
you're the
look the
same as me, Ron.
Scorpio, except you don't have the spiky hair. Yours is all frizzly.
Oi, heads up.
Oh yeah.
Damn right. I drink
As
mayonnaise,
original
son.
as you can get.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, it depends. No.
Well, you
It
can chuck.
depends. How big of a wall do you want to make, Ron? So we just building our house here, are we?
No, I'm just destroying it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Freshwater, preferably. I'm not taking this thing. Fucking fuck out of here.
That's what I was thinking. There's no point breaking a tree if you ain't gonna.
Well, to be honest, I was low key trying to get it to fall on Ron, but now that you fucking.
I was doing the exact same thing.
I mean, Ron was watching you do it.
What are
Yeah,
you
I
talking
can
about?
see all you.
Yeah.
you-
I want to go on the other side of the bank where it's closest to the mouth, the inlet. That's my plan. Ah, Rabito!
You should have consumed the food on the plane.
Es un consejo. Venga! Damn it, my stamina is so bad. All those ladies were right.
To drink or eat, you have to open up your inventory, and you've got snacks and sodas. Did you not? Did you not loot any of the lockers? Did you not
You,
loot
you
any of
just
the
walked
suitcases?
past it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I ran
no,
onto
there's
my
all
own
the
heart.
food.
Suitcases.
I'm driving.
Why do I hear like a pipe bomb noise? Oh, it's a bird. The fuck? I think it's suitcase stuff is gonna be more bad. No, not yet. I saw suitcases and one must pilfer what one can. This is a man-eat-man world out here. Oh, sorry.
You wanna live here?
No. Well, we can if you want to. I don't really give a shit. Here it is. Here's the location.
I'm following you guys. You guys get to choose.
Yeah, we've even got a little pond, a really small with fish in it. I can eat the fish. No, I can drink the water.
Yes,
Yes.
you can actually fish. You just need a spear.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah! I gave myself cholera instantly. Shit's whack here. Oh look, a tent is already here. Someone used to live here. I'ma kill him.
Anybody know how to pick up stuff? How to get your inventory out when you're in VR?
Press the
absolutely not.
I button. Yeah.
I've got the book.
Yeah, Mark's just press the I button. Mine's press the D-pad.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Yes, that's
Ha ha ha.
Your man says we need a log cabin.
I can give you. I mean, didn't you say you got me?
Are you a log cabin? What? Ron using that fancy language again. Kelly went to
Ron,
college.
Ron, if you got some food, here, if you got some stones, hold this.
Holy crap! A log cabin requires so many
Here
logs.
you go.
It's like it's made
Yeah,
of
it
them.
requires.
If you got any food, throw it on that.
Oh.
Either whichever one it is to scroll like between what's your options on there. There you go.
I remember being so impressed by
you'll
this.
know because
I've
if
got
you
fish.
stare at it, it will quite literally just come up with a symbol like the hold button, and you can eat it.
I think
Cool. We building a log cabin or a small cabin for now?
I've got a log cabin blueprint put down on the hill here.
Okay, so we're building it all the way
Ron,
there.
do my fingers move?
How many logs can you stack at the most?
2.
Well, that's unfortunate then.
You can carry 2 at a time. You can make a log sled that can.
Oh my
carry
god,
more
when-
logs.
Oh my god, I just have hands floating.
Oh god, it's Ron. I was quite literally looking at it, your screen.
I'm gonna use tent.
Yes.
Yeah.
We need a fair few logs. I was trying to figure out how to build a spear, but I'm not that worried at the moment. So
It's
I,
2 sticks.
No, but I was
2 sticks and some cloth.
but I was looking under blueprints. Is it not under blueprints? You have to figure it
No,
out. or-
just
or-
open
or-
inventory and combine sticks.
Okay. I see. Last time I played this
Hey,
game was when
we've
it was
got
in
a
early
cave
alpha
next to
with
us.
Ron. Actually, I think we didn't we play it together then, Ron, in early alpha. Yeah. I don't think that you
What
could
do you
just
think,
combine
though?
back then. I think you had to use blueprints.
Hi. I don't like where you're pointing that stick. Alright, you stay the fuck up, please.
Oh, is that right?
I'm having a spear pointed at me. And you.
I have spear. And now I have.
Yeah, I've also got spear. So Ron, there's a cave here. Go exploring.
Oh, there's some
Oh, a cannibal.
raging.
Ouch.
Wait, I can pick it up. Ah, Nick! He downed me.
Hey! Hey! Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus, that felt weird.
I was just trying to kidnap his friend. What is this problem? Oh well. Well, yes, Ron. Here's how that works.
I'm using my axe. I need to set it up to quick.
Oh, tooth! Ron took the tooth. God damn it.
Please tell me you do not plan on eating cannibal.
I'm eating fish.
I know you're fine. I'm talking about those two up there chopping up a woman into bits.
I got the bits.
Are you also looking for bone armor? Pablo,
Yes,
have you
I am.
played this game before? Oh my god!
Oh yes. Oh, I just destroyed the campfire.
Just pile them on the fire.
Would you like Shank of Torso?
The fire is gone. I've destroyed the fire. Here's a question, Ron. Can we enable it so we cannot destroy our structures? Ah. Oh god.
Yes.
Don't it? Fair
Bring
enough.
them to
Don't
me. You bring
I
them
want
to
it to be
me.
known. Don't expect our house to live long.
I don't know how to put down body.
Whatever button it
Right,
was to
yeah,
pick
you're
it
right.
up.
Yeah. So what we have here is a bird farm, essentially.
Can someone finish this fire? This campfire here. I accidentally broke the other one.
Feel sorry for
Damn.
Pablo who's actually trying to play the game right now. And we're like,
It's right here, right in
Sorry.
front of me, with the man with the body. There we go. Thank you.
oh, there's one more in the distance. Is it getting late, or is that me? Always.
No, don't need to chop up. Just dump her onto the fire.
She's alive.
Wait.
Ah,
Are you cooking them?
my new girlfriend. Howdy.
Meds.
Meds.
Which
you
you
pick
would
up
have
from
picked
in
up
plane.
on the plane. Another way of getting health back is to cook food and eat it.
The bird just flew into the fire. And birds are.
Oh, welcome. Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Oh,
eh?
you bastard.
Yeah, I'm gonna say one thing. Probably
Uh-huh.
a terrible decision to live in.
Yeah, I assume that there's like this is like a camp zone for them or something.
No, it's the plains, which is right almost in the middle of the map, and it's a place that they run through a lot.
Oh.
Uh,
Well, I think we uproot ourselves. We take as many body parts as we can carry, and we move on.
Ron, you were hurt because you went into my swing.
Can't pick up any. Someone grab these body parts. No, just the legs. Shit. I guess we go and
You just
try.
dropped
I guess we try and set up somewhere else where they're not running straight through. Okay.
yeah, swim.
Oh yeah, there also is like a hut of theirs. It looks like over here. Uh huh. Onwards. Oh look, walkie-talkie.
And somewhere by the sea, by the boat would be good. Yes. The boat. Oh, there's another woman here.
I have. There looks like an area where there's fresh water and the sea. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, there is. I'm coming, Ron. Now, forgive me while I try figure out how to help you. Did Pablo? Did you take my steam? Well, I spent-
Oh. I didn't do nothing.
oh, so it was me that raised him.
Yes. 100%.
Yeah, it's just like real life.
Mark's just disappearing into the mist.
Sea and lake. And lake. And large high area of good altitude with which to inspect surroundings. My brain is so fucking big. Oh look, you can build a fire, or if you're French, you can build a bonfire. Hang on.
You know what? I cannot tell yet, Ron. I can't tell if that stream donation went through or not.
I
I'm
put
the
fire
goat
on.
screen. That's the thing though. I sent the 3 bits, and
There
I've
you
not heard you react once to it yet. So I'm sat here and okay. So it did go.
Very rude, Ron.
I don't have the audio on
No.
because of if I do, it's gonna come through my mic.
How do you de-equip? Well, this is where I am at the moment. How do you de-equip the lighter?
The same button you used to equip it.
I didn't. Just kind of when I
I
had
think
to
it's
make
F.
Oh, yeah, it's one of your
Think
buttons, either L or
L
F or something.
L for light, I guess.
Yeah. Very
How
good
do
for
you-
This
hanging
is a-
out when you're walking around in the dark.
How do you
You
quick?
just want to sleep for the day, for the night.
How do you plan to sleep without
Okay,
any?
I drank
I
everything.
brought 2 logs.
Oh man.
We just need sticks and leaves. For, yes, for one night. The only problem is that there's absolutely no bushes here.
I didn't know you could use the same one for everyone.
Yeah, you could use. You can. You can. No.
Ron, there's some berries here if you're hungry.
I used all my food by accident because I was trying to figure out how the hotbar works, but hey. I still haven't figured it out.
If you put your backpack into the middle and put a certain weapon or tool in there, you can assign it a location using 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Thanks. Not yet, but we will. So.
By
Little
hacking
bushes
trees.
and trees. Yeah,
Yeah,
trees and bushes.
bushes.
Quite literally chose somewhere that's got nothing.
Yeah, this is a really cuck location.
Okay.
Nice choice, Mark.
we'll let the meta wizards decide the next one.
Absolutely not. I am not choosing any location. The only thing I'm going to say is we're not going into the snow biome.
Ron,
Oh,
That is
we're
one
going
place
into
we're
the
not
snow
living.
biome. I can see the snow biome.
We are not living in the snow biome right now. We quite literally would not last a day.
we would. It'd be a little nippy. Yeah, no, you need.
They just instantly go into your inventory when you start cutting at it.
Don't break it.
The water collector. When it rains, it collects water. so you
Water.
can drink.
Here,
fresh
collect some water. Collect some
You're
lovely
taking the
water.
piss out of me right now.
We have a water collector.
Can I get some sip? No. Nope. Some dumbass.
He's got a shit ton of logs.
Some dumbass like chose a shit location, so we're kind of like SOL at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know who could have done that.
Oh, I can. Oh, it looks tasty. How do I know when the head's done?
It will turn into a skull.
No, you're
You
lying.
cannot eat the head.
Ah, fire hurts. Ah, it still hurts. Hurts for a while, hey?
You cannot eat heads.
What about legs?
Legs you can eat.
Oh, nice.
You can eat any body part that isn't a head. The only thing you can do with the head is turn it into a bomb.
Oh.
Yeah, you can make a head bomb. How
Tasty.
many sticks did we need for the
We needed
one of them?
6 sticks and 20, no, and 12 leaves.
Okay. I've got the sticks, just not leaves.
There's some food on the fire if someone wants. Alright, I'll just eat all these.
I'm down.
Yeah, I'll get him.
I'm now just standing above my body, looking down. Talk about an out of body experience.
I mean it. I don't think you can.
Thank God for that. No, no, you cannot.
Did I just get attacked? Did I, Jono?
Did you drink some water or something?
If you drank water, yes, you will have suffered pain.
Ah. It wasn't
That
even
water is not.
Technically not fresh.
7 leaves.
Alright, let's sleep. Oh, that's
I've got to
wrong
just navigate around these massive number of logs we have.
Yeah, I would.
button. Ouch, I am absolute. Oh, I died. I'm very cold.
All huddled in together.
We're
Let's
all
get
spooning.
that
And let's go.
Right. Someone find a
Now
place
we
to
can
set
see
up.
the true shitness of this location.
Ron, host. You choose a place.
waste.
Is there any?
I'm following Ron.
Run all the way!
Oh, berries. I'm sure these won't be poisonous.
These ones are not.
That's good.
Pretty sure these ones are blackberries.
Holy shit, my throwing arm's insane. Bambi!
Kill Bambi!
Hell yeah, dude. Look at that shit.
John, do you need to eat?
Yeah, I've just eaten all the berries.
There's some more over here if you're still hungry.
Thank you. You know, in
following
real
on.
life, I can't eat, so this
The
is the
vicarious
closest thing.
pleasure.
Yes.
Understandable.
I've picked up someone's Bambi head.
Uh-huh.
raccoon. Piece of shit.
Other side of the river there. A lot of trees. Is that a good thing? I don't know.
Yeah, raccoon.
How did you get down there, Ron? Oh, I see.
Yeah,
There's a
there
slope.
are raccoons.
I know. I'm after it as well.
Not really. No, I think it's like 4 pieces of meat. You monster.
Hey. You put down the cabin, and I will start collecting.
Oh, I know this location very well.
Oh, do you now?
Yes, it's one of the only 2 places you can find boars. It's
Oh, I've spent
Uh,
most of my other playthroughs never finding a single blood ball.
yeah, this place and another one a bit further up near the mountain, the snowy mountain, are 2 locations you can find boars.
Okay, this is. Have you ever felt that feeling where your legs just give out when you're standing on the edge of a cliff?
This is where we're living?
Wow.
Yeah.
In the name.
You...
Yes, I do.
I almost just got my head crushed by
You
mine.
put it. Oh, yeah. No,
Um,
you have to get. I don't think you picked up. Did you pick up the pan when you were in the plane? Then
did
you
not
can't
pick
give
up
it
the
to him.
metal-
You failed
did
me.
not pick up the metal tray. Yes.
That then
Okay,
put
that's
it.
what you mean.
Combine your hammer with that. Yes, then Ron can take it out of your hand.
Yeah, and it should just hold it up on the tray.
It
Which
fucking
can then
doesn't.
drop. Watch your back.
Hey,
Did you get hit by that?
very close.
Okay.
Ah, sugoi, sugoi. That is a human head. Thank you.
It's their form of weapon.
Oh, he's got a bird. Can I kill it? Oh. Well, it'll teach you to have a bird on your hand. Well, we almost have a log cabin.
mean,
We only need like
if-
3 times the number of logs we have now.
The rain would have been great if someone didn't waste the turtle shell.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone used it to make a water collector all the way up on that terrible location of a mountain.
Where is this guy now? I've got a spear. Pablo, I just need a word with you quickly.
I'm being honest.
Yes, for making arrows.
There's nothing wrong
Ah.
with being honest.
Hey, I'm working on it. The Mexican over here. This my dog.
What bullshit? It started moving your way. Oh well.
I'm absolutely terrible using. What was it? 2? Is that the down arrow? Yeah.
I tried. It didn't seem to.
Keybinds are absolutely terrible at switching between what weapons I'm using, so I'm now having to use 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Where we at?
And
Can't even see where we at. Ah! I went.
like the mount activity style.
Oh, you can break that. You can break the stub.
Yeah, breaking the stumps makes it so the trees don't grow back there.
Ah.
Useful for like if you want a little area around your building where you don't have to worry about trees and kind of just climbing up them. Oh yeah, they climb trees and jump on your head.
Two is a max.
2.
I was like, why didn't anyone go for the logs in the water? I figured out why.
What? Why are you hacking up already? What the hell?
So it doesn't grow in front of our house.
Ah.
So we
I've
have
made
to
a
get an
meat
area
drying
for it.
rack.
It's quite literally we just have an area.
No? Not
It
yet.
needs
It's
to
only
dry.
just started drying. You'll have to make a fire first. But once it's dried, I bet you don't need it to have
Once
fire.
it's dried, you could just eat it as it is. It is tame.
This is how Ron watches the Avatar.
Those poor people.
The where? Fire! I have a fireplace.
Oh, I got rid of everyone.
Yes, we do.
I took all the logs out the water, by the way. $25. It tells you in the bottom left. It says gather logs out of 0 out of 25 or 23. Yeah, that's just how many we need. Quite literally, if well, say I make another one of these, it now says we need 5 sticks. Yes, quite literally, it just tells you what everything we need at the base is.
It doesn't show you in VR. Oh, wait, never mind. There it is. It's on my watch. Yes.
It's a larger stick holder. It holds more sticks. There are also larger log holders and stone holders. Mark just didn't say anything to me making a stick holder right next to us. That almost landed on my head. Might want to be careful with those, by the way. If they drop on top of the house, it could break the house.
Yes.
It can do, yes. It is also why I wish we had destroyable buildings, so that we can't accidentally break our own structures.
We should get TNT. That's what we need to save us some effort.
I mean, the best place to get that is in the caves.
Yep. Woohoo!
That's our bed. Basically, yeah.
User joined your channel.
You can make an actual bed, but if you walk over to him, it's the place you stay,
Yo.
and it's also the place you sleep.
Did you know these guys sleep standing up? I've got cannibals next to me sleeping standing up.
They
Hi, Dan.
also, if you can sit next to them,
Discord.
if Scorpio,
Game's still
if
got
you
a little bit
crouch
of
next to
downloading
them
to do, I'm
and
afraid.
you're not hostile to them,
Also,
and there's a
my
big group
power is
around
out in
you,
an hour for 4
by
hours.
the time they will start humming a song.
Oh my god, that is so creepy. And
They
I
I mean,
will
I
try
don't know
it.
if there's much point of
They will
joining
sit
now.
there and just sing. Although some will attack you, but as long as you
Don't
like
worry,
I won't be able to do much anyway.
distance,
Yes,
I'm an Indian,
yeah, I know,
don't
but
you
would've
worry.
Sat and watched.
sadly, I
Alright,
don't think you are
enjoy,
fit
guys.
for
Check
push.
you later.
User left your channel.
Nope, I'm an Indian.
You can go traveling along the sea. You cannot leave the island, but you can travel along the sea.
I'm down.
Two over here. Oh my, you're so far away. Did you die to someone or something?
3
Ron,
people.
you make a boat, so I'm gonna make a dock.
How far on the skull were you? Oh god, you went into their helm?
Possibly.
What?
I painted my skin first.
Oh my, that doesn't mean shit. Oh, it's this place. We want to explore here if we want to get the better axe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Yes. Quite literally, if you put one item in it and you go hover over the gear, it will tell you what you can make with that one item and what you need to make them. It would tell you like you need this many sticks, this sort of item, and these items. As long as you've got one item in, it will tell you the items you can make with that one item.
Unfortunately, it's V up my.
Yeah.
Ouch, I'm
What's
about to
what's
go
the
down.
point of living?
Run!
No, you said
You're
run.
in trouble.
I hope
We're
so.
quite far from the base, so we're pretty safe.
We're at the camp instead. You got two attacking you.
I'm out.
Yep. Best man for themselves. The only problem is I ain't got no stamina.
Yes.
Pick it up and it will tell you in your inventory.
Probably was edible then. Good man.
Oh, they're still chasing me. God damn it.
Yes. I'm legging it.
I ain't-
Oh. Not very much.
You're better off making fire arrows. Hey Ron, I got a friend for you. There's definitely one there.
Oh, there goes the house. Ronald killed our house. And all the logs. Mark, we need your cutting ability.
I told you should have turned it off. I told you should have turned it off.
What the fuck?
Blame Mark. Blame Ron.
That's quite
No, I
literally
blame
what
myself,
happened.
Jono.
You're the one that chopped the tree on top of it. The cannibals don't chop the trees. They don't chop trees. There's no sleeping. Someone burnt food on. Probably soda.
Coke?
or-
Beer? Wine? Something?
No, it's directly connected to the road. Oh, can't drink this water.
Yes.
Yes. I don't know.
Are we solving the water issue?
Best thing would be to go to the boat area, like to
Best
turtles
thing-
spawn in that area.
Or go back to that camp and get the pot.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, not me.
I mean,
1, 2, 3. I have no health.
That doesn't discount anything. That just means you're playing on hard mode, Jono. What the fuck is your problem? Ooh, logs. Finish the jetty. I agree. You best believe I've been spending the last half hour on the jetty run. Not fuck the house at this point. What about a houseboat?
Um,
What about a
yes.
camping cabin?
What about a camping houseboat? Sounds good. I mean, it wasn't a problem until it exploded. I'm happy for you, fuckface.
So did I. Pablo, have you been following me?
I'm more specifically looking for the boat.
Well, you can come here. I've built us a little two-man temporary house.
Ah,
That is fine by me. Besides, to be honest, if I wasn't with you, you'd probably end up dying anyway. But we can't sleep anyway.
Until they've built their little shitty hut.
I mean, you just can't sleep.
excuse me, boy. You're out here talking about some fucking Brokeback Mountain shit and claiming my house. What is this? I will sleep on the jetty. L.
Hell,
Pablo,
yes.
come take the pot.
Oh, some new clothes. What clothes are they?
Woohoo!
Mm,
Yeah. I found money. I'm rich.
nope, we cannot.
What?
I mean, look.
We
inside
slept
the
too recently. I'm not tired yet.
Yeah, if
Yeah, if
in
you
the
look at-
house. Oh, some rope. Perfect. I can use what they intended for.
Damn it!
now let's-
I have flares, not lighters. Not what I wanted.
That's what I needed. There we go. I have now made myself a bow.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can.
There you come.
Yes.
Yes.
It says save, and then there's the little sleep icon with a little bar, a
I see
circle
it.
underneath it.
Yeah, it's already.
Pie chart.
Yeah, you quite literally can sleep until that's full. Did axe. What else can I make with sticks? Slingshot. Oh,
There was a corpse in there? No, I didn't notice.
a repair tool is something we 100% need.
Oh.
The only thing I've got left to make with sticks are snowshoes. Upgraded rock.
Something's happened to my VR. But my barriers are broken. They've gone. Yeah, I've got free roam around the house.
I mean, it could be a danger to you as well if it manages to open a couple doors. Right, Ron. He's
I
not a
found the
danger to you.
doorway.
I mean, you said he wasn't a danger to you. So instead
Apparently
the
I'm
chat
infected.
will be-
I need to find aloe to heal, so. I found aloe. Hog. Yeah.
Good,
Just
you
my
need that to
inventory.
make health. I was looking for plane.
Oh, the plane is nowhere near here.
Oh, was I going the wrong way?
The plane is back that way. Quite literally.
Okay, we
where-
will go that way in
here.
morning.
Yeah, you can go that way. I'm going that way.
Whoops, I hit our heater. Run. Yes!
I just repaired our hut that you almost destroyed.
How did that... Oh, whoops.
You hit the hut.
And the heater.
I'm lost inside my own house. Can't see it.
I'm equipping the repair tool to the third key.
Oh, there's angry things at the base, by the way.
Oh god, Ron's about to break another house.
Ollie?
Yes.
Are they?
And we can sleep now.
Can we? Woohoo. Go to your house.
Oh.
Pablo. Oh my.
But they don't know, doesn't it?
I know we're sharing a tent tonight. It's just the two of us.
Oh god, I am hearing you twice now.
Yeah, I'm hearing you
Yeah,
again.
Ron, why am I hearing you twice as well?
Probably because you're in this room.
Oh god, he's got the radio out.
Am I in your room, Ron?
No, he's got the radio out. He quite literally has the in-game radio out. Alright, that's why within fourth selection is a spear.
Oh.
I'm gonna rinse myself off first.
2 out of 4. 3 out of 4. So glad I saved before we slept. Oh god, we got a
Oh my
problem.
god.
Dunno.
Best of luck to you now.
Okay.
John, you sure you don't want to go get the cassette tape in that?
Nah. Still trying to find pain.
I need water.
Quite literally, if you go back to them, and then you go straight up, and before you get to the snowy biome and go to the left, you should find it. You could also just look for the huge lake in the center of the map. Ah, finally, the boat. Well, best of luck to you boys. I'm living on the boat.
We've
They
been
cannot get to
deserted.
me there. Quite literally, the scorpions can't get to me there, and Ron can't accidentally destroy it.
Nobody can
Don't
intentionally.
challenge him.
I would be surprised if Ron can destroy this boat.
What?
I mean,
By nature of his
He-
hermetism.
he can force me out if he likes, but he should expect some dynamite flying in there when he tries to go
Why
to
am I
sleep.
catching strays here? Yeah. Oh, have you turned it on?
I mean, I would like to hope me and Andrews get along well enough for him to not want to kill me.
I'm coming out of that plane and going on my own mission.
You can't eat people, bro. You can only eat cannibals. You cannot eat.
Ron
other
will
people.
try.
No, because once we die, we turn into a backpack with our stuff in it.
How'd you check the map?
We don't have the map.
Ah. Also,
We
there's
found
a
the
camel
cube
hutch.
that had the map.
Yeah, and I found some paint.
Yes. You can be an Indian.
So that's what you meant by being an Indian.
Yes, having red skin.
There's so many.
I'm always right.
There should be cans on the floor. If you're where I think you are.
I got a new set of pants.
Yes.
Oh, I'm set on water as long as it rains.
Probably, yeah.
If
Yeah.
if you're at cannibal houses, 100%. If there's a cave, yes. If there's a cave near there, if any of you two would like to put down a marker so that we can always go back there, would be great. It is one of the things you can craft in the utility tab called a stick marker.
Yeah, me too.
Or look for blueberry tree.
You didn't just mean to say bush, did you?
¿Dónde está? Ahí está.
Ah, fun drink. Ah, drink of joy.
I have stored some additional sodas for later consumption. Oh, fun drink canister, like crate. Oh yeah.
No, I think they're flares. I think
No, they say dynamite. Yeah.
you can cut down trees with that.
I'm gonna cut
Go
down
ahead.
Pablo with that.
Go ahead, Ron. Go try destroy the boat. When I say there's a boat, Ron, when I say there's a boat, I don't mean a crafted boat.
No, there's a yacht. It's a yacht.
Exactly.
Now I'm gonna try and make it to my fridge so I can get a drink.
Stick marker. I've done it for the cave. They asked for a marker, yeah.
I don't know if you want to change the color to resemble red or something. That just to say it's a dangerous place or something. You know, color coordinate things. Thank you. It's completely optional.
I'm gonna go make a
Now
boat.
water.
A lot of cloth. Yeah, so do I. And you use that to make rope, then you have a stick. And yes, we can. We'll make our own yacht, but shitty and shitty.
I mean,
Ours will be more
theoretically.
eco-conscious because it'll be made of stick and shit.
We'll have cannons.
We'll have dynamite. Would I suicide bomb a friend? That's the question.
Probably.
No, definitely.
Is that even a question?
Not even.
I think Mark knows that I would definitely.
As I told you the other day, Johnny, you're a man after my own heart.
I mean, I'm really looking forward to when I can get Danny into the game and start swinging my axe at him.
It's funny because it'll be 90% of the time just you two fucking with each other, and like about 95% of the time me laughing. What do we need? More logs. I take it, Ron. Ah, you see, it all makes sense now. Ah, you can really take like a fuckload of cloth. I suppose it is just cloth.
You can also just, if you see nooses hanging from the houses, you can just take those for rope.
Yep. I think that's how we did it. Actually, can't remember now. Okay.
Raft, I didn't think you meant that dinky thing. I have no concerns.
Happy for you.
Why, thank you. I finally got health now. I can go out to that.
How many more logs do you need? I can see it. Never mind. 6 in logs. I'm sure you do.
Oh yeah, Ron. I'll say this: be careful from falling off the boat in the sea.
Yeah. Oh, okay. There's no fucking clipping till it's piece of shit. Thinking, what the fuck's wrong with Ron? How hard is this? And like. I've got the sticks, you just need to put a rope on there. Why over encumbered? Is that even a thing? Oh. What do I need sticks for then? I don't know. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna put it mark. Oh, no, wait, no, you can always see the home, never mind. I'll take this spare log with me.
Oh, sorry.
Oh! Oh no! I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Remind me later on. I want to tell you something fucked. I can't tell you right now. Okay, carry on. I took it. Never come. Go onto the rock first, maybe. Does he jump?
It auto jumps.
No, it doesn't. He has to go to the jetty. I think he has to go to the jetty then. You know what my new favorite thing to do is
you
though,
need to go
this.
to the side of it.
No, my log! I will.
I have. Stop it. Let me use the pot.
See, John, did you use the pot a lot in your playthrough?
Yes.
I never used it once.
Yeah, no, I mean, for some reason, it won't let me use it now.
I had an issue with the pot where quite literally I would put water in it and it would just disappear.
Well, you're meant to boil it.
Yeah, I would stick it on the fire and it would just evaporate.
Well, that would happen if you left it for too long.
But I mean, you can't take it off unless it gets cooked on PlayStation.
Are you on the PlayStation right now?
No, there's no cross-platform.
Ah, it's hard to say.
I'm using a controller.
I made an upgraded spear. Yay.
Oh my god!
It's either chicory
I walked into
or...
fire.
Okay, no, chicory makes an energy mix. It's the
Look
other
at this shit, Ron. With bones, booze, and a spear, I have crafted this. Oh, that would be better.
I need one more bone. I've just been slowly doing...
Like those, like that footage of the Ukrainian soldiers blowing up mines with an oar. Have you seen that shit? Yeah.
Yes.
We have dynamite. I don't mind a Slurpee. I have many sticks. In base. And in person. There's all your sticks done. You're welcome, by the way. You have to
They
bait
just
them, right?
randomly... No, they just randomly run into it, and you know if it's triggered because the little latch that holds it, the one stick, will
Is it left blue
disappear,
here?
and it would just sit down on itself.
Going back to death territory. Be right back. Yeah, something like that. Ooh, where's the cola storage device?
What?
Yeah, how can you store cans of cola? Through what means?
It's just your inventory.
No, but I mean, is there no way to like a cabinet, for example? Can I do it in a cabinet?
Oh yes, there's a... You can put down cabinets in your house.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or anywhere.
Okay, I'm gonna put a cabinet down besides the... Fuck, I fucked it up. Can't believe you did this to me, Ron. Cabinet to store the cola. 8 logs. Fucking logs.
I will say I will never need to worry about water. I have 7 water collectors here.
Yeah, yeah,
He's
Yeah,
he's
they're-
built them by
they're
his
separate.
little place. I'm gonna go and hijack them.
good man.
Don't you dare break them. Don't you dare come over and break them.
I'm warning you. I'm warning you. If there's any repercussions, Pablo, I'll blow our own house up.
You don't need to worry about blowing it up. If you come and steal my shit, I'll blow it up myself.
Listen, don't bully me. I'll get
What do you mean bully you?
Pablo, I'm on my
Simply
way.
the other round. If
I'm
you're
on my
coming to
way.
steal, you stay away.
I'm not coming to steal. I'm coming to destroy.
You stay the fuck away. I will kill you.
I'll let you know I do not condone this behavior, but I do find it funny.
I will murder anyone that comes near my house if they talk about destroying it.
Understandable.
We're a team here, Pablo.
Yeah, we're a team, yet you're coming destroying my shit. What's
No,
the
I'm
team
going to
that
make you rebuild it by the main base.
There is no main... There's a little
Some
hut
sticks you
that
say.
goes past-
I'm just
There's
gonna go
only
get some more bones quick, Ron, and
there's a
I'll come
little
back.
hut that's there because Ron destroyed the main one.
It was quite an explosion, I must admit.
Toss one of the dynamite and you'll see all the trees around it just fall at once.
Oh god, we are gonna lose another house. And a soda cabinet, which is more devastating to me by a wide, wide margin. No, I have pride in that. The house is, you know, it's a house, but like the soda rack. Oh no.
Oh
Well.
yeah.
That taught you.
Oh yeah, I know. They destroy everything.
Oh. That's why I was hoping you'd play the like house damage. I mean, you technically can.
To be fair, I would have flame drawn
Yeah,
if
if
we,
you-
yeah, but depending on where your
if
last
you
hit
push-
is.
If you where you last hit it, and if you push up against it, it falls the way you're pushing. It's not
But,
the like soundest version.
Well,
Eat and drink.
couple of different partners tends to help.
Quite literally, quite literally, a cassette tape regens your stamina. Yeah, just by listening to it.
Really?
You know, just listening to music, it gives you energy.
Woohoo! Gives you a boogie in your step.
Exactly.
Pablo, I'm getting close. Your name's becoming legible.
Swear to God, if you destroy anything,
I got $2. We did, Matt. Ah, yes. Own bait basket.
I want it to be known they haven't got anything in them because it's not rained.
Yeah, but that's fine. It's just a matter of time, right? Fucking Jono. Oh, there's gonna be some blood, I can tell.
Hopefully not mine.
100% yours if you come to touch my shit.
Oh no.
I
In this
mean,
type
well,
of
even
game,
if you don't have PvP on, we can still hurt each other. It's just reduced damage.
Yeah, but who wants reduced?
Yeah, it's quite literally, it's not that you can't hurt each other when you have the reduced damage on. It just quite literally reduces it so if you accidentally hit someone, you don't quite literally lose half your health because of it.
What does the SOS sign do?
It's a bit. It says SOS to the sky.
Ah. Nice.
It's quite literally just to keep your sanity up.
I don't need that shit.
Can we sleep yet? Was the question.
He's building a bloody cabin to himself. I'm coming to steal this.
You don't even. If you stop pushing it, I will hit you.
Do we have to basically survival thing or not? No, just
For some reason, I was facing the wrong. The VR had me facing backwards.
Yeah, I know. I
Now-
was watching you. I can't even. I can't. There we go.
Now, where are these turtle shells?
You
Jesus
leave 'em
Christ!
alone,
This
I will
guy's
kill
been.
you.
This guy's killed an entire family of turtles.
Yeah, they come up the shore every morning. 3 of them. You can stay here
That
with me
was?
if you want.
I am.
I don't know.
Oh, so you've not come to destroy my shit.
Well, you're building me a cabin now. So
I'm building
why would I
myself
leave? Nah, it's my cabin now. You've got a
a
boat.
cabin. It's my cabin. You're just the passenger.
I'm just a lazy passenger. He's even got meat.
It's not edible yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is where my other playthrough with my mate we built our base. Or at least he built our base. I sat and watched while he did all the work.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
Pablo's only just met me and he already knows me very well.
I mean, a certain someone keeps coming over here and saying he's gonna destroy my shit. I think I start to understand what you're like.
Why
when
did you
do that.
waste logs on an SOS sign?
What do you mean?
Well, why did you waste rocks?
I mean, he isn't gonna use them anywhere else. You don't really use rocks too much in this game, unless
No,
you're
you
building
don't.
fences.
Not ready yet.
Scorpio, John, do you mind putting down a temporary shelter?
Yes,
Sure.
always.
Okay,
I might be using it for my
takes,
brain.
takes time to navigate the menu in this stupid bloody
I
VR.
don't. The only problem is I don't have a pan.
Perfectly fine.
I can't give you the skull.
Once you do that, I'm still just grabbing logs.
Ah, I see. I don't have to give it like that. Log.
I need some leaves, sticks.
I will allow it.
Ron's having to permission to have a drink.
I've come all this way and you've only got water. This is a disgrace.
What do you mean? We can't even sleep yet,
get-
Ron. I feel lied to.
I
We can't
said
even
so.
sleep yet.
Run light as well. Don't worry.
What do you mean? There's food here. It's all nice and dry.
And there's dead turtle shell water. And 3 sharks.
It is what it is.
Can I sleep in the sharks? We should have built the shelter in the shark.
The sharks are very buggy. I spent like a whole entire in-game like 2 days just trying to push them into the water in one of my own worlds. Just so that I could clear the beach. But once you start turning them over, they start to really glitch out and their head starts to
Oh god.
fully stretch.
Looking at them in VR, looking at the head chopped off in VR is really gross. I can look all the way down its mouth.
Thanks, man.
Wouldn't mind letting me know when we can sleep with you, John.
Sure. I know Pablo's name.
You fucking.
What?
No. Jono is.
Jono. Oh. Not gonna
Hey,
lie,
look,
when
my office calls me JP. I mean,
That must be a bit
not
weird.
gonna lie, when you first
It
said
is.
it, I thought the Jono was just like the O part was just an add-on for. I
Uh,
didn't actually
no.
fully know that was a part of his actual name.
like a
no,
an
my
alien
full name is
expansion.
Jonathan, but they call me
Oh.
Jono.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I would never fucking call you Jonathan. Not in a million years. One. And I'm using it for my brain. If you missed that joke earlier.
I mean, another way of Jonathan Short is just John as well.
Yes.
So technically, I wasn't saying his name wrong at all. I just wasn't adding the O like Ron does.
I think you're
Did you?
you're more concerned about this than you need to be.
What is it that you did build? So I'm watching your thing, and you're just in your book at the minute. Yeah. Well. Oh, what you've got in your hand? That's an explosive trap. That's a Molotov. Oh, oh, that's a rabbit cage. For trap, quite literally, you
Oh.
trap rabbits in it.
I wanna-
You use a rabbit trap. You pick up a rabbit from it, and you just stick it in the cage.
What end?
What do you mean come back?
He really is Andrews.
We can sleep.
Okay, sweet. I'm on the way.
But I want to kill cannibals. Oh well.
Oh.
Well, there's one of two objectives here. Destiny, Ron. It is 155.
We're waiting on one more person.
But I'm more concerned about the cannibals at ATM, to be honest. So. No, I just want bones.
Can, can someone sleep?
I am trying. It's not me. Okay.
It was Jono.
Oh well. Damn, these lighters last.
These big lighters. Oh, no, wait, they're Sil. CIL.
No. That is an option, I suppose.
There's some
That'll-
food
that'll
right
get us
if you wanna
about, like-
eat something.
10% of the way there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move the jetty, I suppose. And the boat! Shit, we need to move the boat first. How do I go forward?
When I said there was some meat you could have, I didn't think you'd take about 4 of them.
Did you done? Fuck it, Ron. How do you move forward? Okay.
I put it. I was trying to figure out how to pick it up. That's this VR system doesn't do normal things.
Right, we're gonna go find some angry, unclothed people, Ron. Hungry for pain?
You know what's also a good thing to do? If you ever get turtle shells, if you
There's
ever
also
get enough
dried
turtle
fruit.
shells, always keep hold of one. You can use it as a sled.
Yes. You can ride the turtle shell for fun.
Can you use it as a
You
shield?
take, yes,
Ah,
but you cannot attack. You quite literally hold it and it's a shield. Although I don't know how good of a shield it is. So it lets me put it up, but it doesn't have like a shield indicator.
See.
So it doesn't tell me how good of a shield it is. You can also attack with it.
if you just... Oh, that doesn't fucking work. What about like this? Oh! Ooh!
Yeah, you got that and a photo. If you go to the boat, Johnny, you can get the cassette tape on there.
Yeah.
We need to break
You
some of
alright?
the stumps to give it like a clean path down to the... That won't.
Pablo, you and I must sneak to their base, and then when the one log is rolling, just shatter everything.
Johnny, there's a turtle shell you can have if you want it.
Thank you. Be there in a moment.
Quite
I
literally,
realized
saw-
his base
he saw
is
my place,
more
and he was
sustainable.
like- he quite literally saw the base and was like, "Yeah, I could live here. It's safe." I'm gonna retreat. Well, sadly, there was only 3 turtles today. No. Oh, there is a 4th one. He's just in the water still. Is he coming out?
I'm Max. I must have had the last piece of dried food.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
it finishes off all your food.
Not all of it, just the majority of it.
So
So it's
don't
probably
ever
best-
eat before going to sleep.
Yeah, it's quite literally best to just like wait until you slept and then eat.
Easy clap. Now it's time to go kill things. Do I have to light this? I don't know how. No, well, that brings the lighter out, but don't do anything.
What are you trying to like?
A spear.
Does it have a cloth on it?
Yes.
I you
Have
can't light a spear.
Have you
Tells me
merged
it-
it with a
Upgrade
with a
stick.
beer bottle?
Yes, I have.
Oh, then it's a throwable thing.
Fuck. I don't want to throw it. Oh well.
Yeah, no, it will be used up once it's lit on fire.
Yeah, quite literally. You throw it, you throw it at an enemy and
Here's
it will
something.
explode on fire.
Oh, I see them.
and
They've
you'll
come.
lose-
Pablo, they were listening.
They've come.
Yeah, quite literally, just don't throw your spear unless you want it to go.
There's two. Oh, dick. Excellent. Need the bones. Bones.
I take it you managed to pick up your sled.
Yes.
Oops. Then over despawned them all. So do you plan on helping me finish the house, or do you just gonna keep wandering around?
Why do you want? What do you want the head for? I thought you can mount the heads. You know, as them as trophies.
Or use them as torches. Which is what I
Um,
want them for. I'm trying to find more things to get. Ah, I see there's a whole bunch of them.
You can also, without burning them,
Can you eat any
can
of
use
what we
the
pick up?
heads as sigils. You can make sigils, which scares cannibals
Yeah,
away from your base.
wards them off a little bit.
Yeah.
Uh.
I've never found them to be that useful, but they are a thing that exists.
Yeah, it's their sigils.
It's also when the big things finally start to come, a bonfire keeps them away. How many credits do I have? Oh, 3,800. I mean, that's the best time,
Ah!
is it not?
Apparently. That's alright.
He's trying to kill you.
That's alright. Have a great.
Pablo, what did you do to Ron?
He has a bit donation, which quite literally is just a huge ass goat scream that just screams in his ear.
Oh, I like that.
Yes, depending on the timing of it, it could really give him some chest pain.
I'm gonna get Ron a hangover and then have him do a stream. Yes, but you do take a shit ton of caffeine. In your bloody. Yeah. Well, I will get you a headache. A headache next time.
One of the last streams I did it on fully terrified the shit out of him, because it was the one that I said I couldn't make it to, and I tuned in for about 10 minutes during a stealth section.
Ron.
I quite
Lizard.
literally turned up and I was like, yeah, that's good fun.
He lit himself on fire. Pog! Self-terminating.
Careful of the ones that light themselves on fire. If they attack you, you will burn.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
They're
Yeah.
quite literally suicidal.
Oh? Alright,
They're also resistant to fire, those types.
figure on. Oh!
Also, if you're ever interested in an unbreakable item, make a log sled. You want? No idea. It's just unbreakable.
It is. Oh crap! Oh crap!
You can quite literally chop God knows how many trees you like on it. You can do whatever you want. You can throw explosives at it, and it won't break. It is for some reason just an unbreakable item in this game.
And it's useful. Because it carries.
Especially
It
if the
let.
house is nowhere near.
I said so earlier, you fuck. I was like, yeah, dude, or we can just get a house, but you're like, oh, this is like fucking...
I can tell you guys are making something with logs. I 100% do not need 118 logs for my thing.
Because you lack vision.
Don't worry, you'll eventually see that you'll need about like 2,000 stones and like no more like 3,000 stones and about 2,000 sticks at some point. From my base.
What are you building?
I mean, at the minute I'm just building the infrastructure, but I'm gonna build a wall.
I'm gonna build a wall.
Yes,
He's
I'm
building a wall.
I'm going to build a wall around the beach.
I think he's gonna
so
try to
that
keep me out.
cannibals can't no, there's gonna be doors on it. Anyone can open the door except for cannibals. That's the whole entire thing about the wall. It's to stop cannibals from getting in. I'm also going to make platforms so you can shoot over the wall. It is quite literally my go-to base every single time I play.
How many times have you played?
Quite a lot. I've gotten every achievement except
Jesus.
for 2, which is the mushroom ones and surviving 500 days without finding Timmy. Yes, there's quite literally achievement to be a terrible father,
Ha!
which is to quite literally not give 2 shits about your son and just live on your own on the island for 500 days.
The game must get boring after that long.
Yes, it's also why I've never made it so far. It's one of the trophies that I don't see myself ever completing that by actually playing the game. I would have to leave it on AFK to do that one. But I don't ever see myself leaving my PS5 on for like 4 nights.
Oh wait,
row.
do you have your achievements all on your PS5? I forget.
Yes. I have not played it once. This is the first time I've played it on my laptop. I specifically downloaded it because Ron and that were going to play it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bought it on my laptop.
Nice.
Pablo, how's our mansion coming?
Almost done. I'm still waiting for it to rain.
Yeah, we've had fuck all.
Quite literally,
Yes.
without rain, my water supply is never going to be filled.
Yeah, I might change teams again.
Until it rains.
Until you guys run out of soda.
And then he's gonna turn around and be like, "Yo, I need a place to
Bye.
live. Not any water yet."
Yeah, no, Pablo can see I've been great help with this base.
Don't say it. I'll kill you and make you spawn
That's
back
good.
at the plane.
That's fine. You haven't managed to get any
Did you
bones.
say you wanted to go back to the plane? I can make it.
I made it
Combine it
back.
with the pan.
You did find a plane.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a shame you can't climb back up onto the plane.
Pardon?
No, I wanna build arrows.
I said once you jump out of the plane, you can't get back up there unless you build up a
Ye-
stairway.
No, I managed to glitch my way back in.
Ah,
Cut. Cut. Cut.
Ah, true.
Cut.
Your brain is so big.
I'm here for moral support. Your base sounds deadly, Ron.
quite literally, I don't think I'd ever want to walk near Ron's base due to the fact that I haven't been there in so long. I have 100% probability of lighting myself on fire at least like 4 times. So I'm assuming he set up a bunch of Molotov traps. You can make it by combining alcohol and cloth.
Yeah, I nearly fucked the. What the fuck was that? You left something completely charred on the fire, which I then consumed.
Apparently, me.
Stop eating people. Okay, you see, I'm definitely staying with Pablo because he's not a cannibal.
Yeah, I haven't resulted once to eating any human being. I
Well.
just burnt the bodies.
Unless you're fucking lost.
What do you mean it's my loss?
What is it? This thing. This thing
Well,
here.
literally, it's just
This, like
walking
this one
through.
right here.
I've got a feeling they're gonna blow up their own base.
You mean like they've already done?
Yeah, except that we're gonna walk, one of Ron's traps is gonna go off and blow up.
It's 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 gonna cause a chain reaction and it's gonna just slowly destroy everything. We just need 2 more logs, and the house is built.
I don't know about that.
You need 57 logs.
And also, I don't know if I'd call it a project. More as like a manifested shitpost, Ron. Yeah. Yeah.
Manifested shit post.
That's also one of the luxuries of where I've chose to live. There is no trees close enough to actually break my house.
Must be nice.
I know, right? I can't have Ron accidentally come along and destroy a tree
Ah,
and
but where's the fun then?
end it all.
I just want to litter the entire
Yes,
surrounding
but,
forest with.
Pablo, your base has got one badly placed TNT to going boom.
Yeah, fair. But I mean, if anyone does that, then their whole entire structure is going boom.
Jesus, 30%
I
of this
mean-
game is like the Cold War. Just fucking.
I mean, Mark, would you mind just sparing one of your TNTs?
No, Jono, because I'm Switzerland in this circumstance. In this proverbial. It's pretty easy for them to get there.
It's also the fact that if it's also the fact that if Mark and Ron supply you with the TNT, it will be their structures that get destroyed.
Well, Jono doesn't have any fucking structures, so it didn't exactly require much thinking for me to realize that yes. The fucking nomadic parasite that he is, roaming around.
It takes the most effort for me to do it.
It'll be a real shame if someone fucking instigated a nuclear holocaust over here. Jesus.
Just wait till.
I appreciate. I've been doing anything but something practical, I guess. Oh, that's not practical. Not at all. That's a foundation. By definition. Oh fuck! Hang about.
Destroy it.
No, I think you can just clip through it if it's not completed, even if it looks like it is.
Yeah. If a structure is not completed, you can take anything for it.
Yeah. 100% planned. Leave all these stumps. I like the forest for the most part. Get it? Yeah. Never regretty. Bad placement for There you go. Yeah, me too, but
No, this game's not forgiving.
If it's not fully completed, you can get like 1 or 2 logs back from it.
fuck! I think not.
I just looked at what it is you guys are building. What? Why such a big platform?
I told you, you lack vision. I hate children. I never complete my projects. Yeah, I need the feathers. Oh, Ron. I got that. Oh, Ron. I got that that triple value.
You guys need to go into a private chat.
No?
I mean, the way that Mark was so excited there, I'm a bit curious, worried.
You know. It's the little things. Get it?
Ron, slight problem. I just turned up the stream. You are not talking on it.
Oh, that might be a slight problem, yes.
For the whole entire thing, I only heard Mark talk.
What about me?
I don't think I heard you for it.
Ah,
Hello? Yeah, but apparently your mic's not coming through the stream.
probably gonna
Alright,
find
yes.
Ron
All,
gets a.
all 3 of us,
gets-
except Ron, was coming through. I quite literally learned it just because I needed to go to the loo. So I was like, not gonna lie, very sad to admit it. I took my phone with me just so I could hear if Jono tried anything.
Why didn't you tell me you were going to the loo?
Why would I tell you I'm going to the loo?
Because I could have done
Are
things
we
to your
friends?
face.
Testing,
Bobby,
testing. There we go. Cool. So audio should be coming back through now.
I
for me.
needed to protect your body.
Every time I go to the toilet, I send Ron a review. Something out of 10 for how the experience was. Ron Temper.
I mean, I'll give it a
That's
6.
close.
I kind of realized Ron's chat that he wasn't talking, so I was like, oh, I need to go tell him now.
Thank you. Is appreciated. I will
So,
not get that
say-
back on the VOD, so
Yeah, Rip.
Sadly not.
yeah, but
You're
at
gonna have
least
to dub over it.
God, that would be horrible. 20 logs, Mark. We're almost there.
20 logs. Yeah, for the foundation.
I don't even know what you're building on the top.
Neither do I, son.
I
Neither
need
do I.
to ring.
Output.
He's still...
You guys are gonna like die of dehydration. I don't know how you're surviving, honestly, so far.
I mean,
Good.
I don't drink that much, and I've got I've got 2 sodas left.
Reminds me, I need a beer in a sec.
That's a good idea.
I mean, apart from that, I've got a monster sat next to me, so.
You mean
I'm
Jono?
not-
Nice.
I mean, he's more of a kitten than he is a monster, so.
Very nice words. Oh dear God, please no. Which way is the falling?
Not as bad as the Valheim trees, I must admit. Those are fucking bastards.
I have
To be
ask,
fair, the
what are you
Valheim
doing
teams
with
never
your
fucking
hand right
destroyed
now?
our whole
Oh, no.
base in one go.
Pardon?
What are you doing with your hand right now? Because the action of where you're holding it's not.
We'll say it's very funny watching Jono in VR.
I think we
He's
lost
quite
our
literally-
stick.
He's quite literally
what?
holding the spear with his hands down next to his legs, and you
User
just see the
disconnected from
spear
your
going
channel.
like up and down a little bit. But then
Oh,
when you
shit.
watch his hand, it's doing a different action closer to himself. It's, it's not great.
There's a bone basket here around for you to deposit your bones.
Yes. I had 3 bones.
Yes.
I love the way you're also getting excited about that. Wait, but
Something I've noticed as well is that I've not suffered a single cannibal coming to my area.
neither have
I
we.
know.
No, neither have we actually, since
Yeah.
since Jono left, funny enough.
Is it Jono? Does Jono
I'm not
attract
saying-
cannibals?
I'm not saying they're related, but
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I went and saved his life from a cannibal house. It wouldn't surprise me if they were just targeting him.
Also-
Just
Steph
more-
charged,
just that much.
Steph charged their bases like 7 times.
I was
It's-
just... Sorry, I was just about to say... Andrew's dropped out of TeamSpeak, which means that he's going off
Yep.
of his phone and coming back on normal, so... The time has come. You're gonna get a new buddy on your barge, or someone who might chase you out. Or he might fuck with us, who knows? Andrew's just gonna
I
have to...
don't live on the boat yet. I don't live on the boat.
He's got to
It's
make a
just a-
bridge there.
It's just a place
Jesus.
I can go to if I'm ever in a dire situation or being hunted for my life.
Ron,
by
I'm so
cannibals,
I'm so
'cause
thick.
they cannot
that
swim.
There's literally acres and acres of forest in every direction. I still nearly walked over your trap again. I don't know how.
Yeah, that thing's brutal.
It's gonna happen. I'm gonna die to that trap.
Jono?
What the hell is that?
It's our puzzle. Hold on,
Are you having guests?
Your late night visitors, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say you having some uninvited guests. I will say
Sure, I
there's
think-
one nice thing about not being the host of the lobby
Deliveroo or
is that
um,
when I save, I don't need to worry about it taking.
I'll be
so
back in a
long.
minute. We apparently have to look.
bloody late night delivery?
For what?
Also, Mark, just a heads up. I'd advise you to like way before we go off to save for yourself. Otherwise,
But
you'll
like
lose
by
everything you've
pressing C in the thingy. You know,
Yeah.
I've done it once.
I
so
mean, I
really
wish I
can't.
could order
Thanks.
Deliveroo,
That
but I
was weird.
can't.
It's also
Delivery
good for
person rocked up and was like,
occasionally
"Delivery, it's not for us then."
Should have taken it.
Damn
anyway.
it! I thought if I could eat, it would be good news.
I almost was like, "Yeah, I'm Shannon." I'll take it.
We should have.
User joined your channel.
Hello?
Moshi,
Hello.
moshi, moshi.
It's finished, Mark.
Yes,
How do we get on it? Okay, let me send
I
you.
didn't do that part.
Stairway. You build a staircase.
How do I invite someone to the game if it's midway?
I'll do it if you want.
Uh,
Oh fuck, I can't because I don't have anyone on my friends list.
It's gonna be a bit.
But... Well, yeah, that's fine. At least you have the invite then. Alright, cool. So, what are we doing on this thing?
Is he joining now? Is he?
But
He has some things to do. Okay, so Mark, I also have a question because I'm very curious and I was scared.
uh
I can see birds on my birdhouse, but I
Uh-huh.
don't want to swing my hatchet at the house.
Uh-huh.
Quite literally, birdhouses ain't good for getting birds. It's just for their feathers. Also,
Yeah,
are we
bro.
sleeping?
but must we? Because my hunger is about to kill me.
If you.
I mean, it's optional. We can stay awake if you like.
Mark, here, you can have some head. We'll give you sustenance.
Hell yeah!
There we go.
Now you're speaking my language. Holding out on me, I knew it.
But yeah, we need to go kill some people.
My stupidity is gonna kill me. Yeah, I need to eat this head and then go get a beer, and then we can go kill people.
Yeah, definitely, Pablo. I chose the right base. That's a cannibal. Cannibal base. Ron's attitude is not to go kill some animals; it's to go kill people. Is his first.
No, I
approach.
have head in my inventory.
We don't want to know about you having head.
I do.
Keep that
Put him on the
personal
fire.
inside the house. It is not.
What else can I make?
That is between you and Mark whether or not you give each other's heads. We don't need to know.
Breaker.
Storage. Arrow basket. Interesting. Custom foundations, Mark, apparently is a thing.
That's what that is.
There's a hole cut out? Oh, you can make a gazebo.
Hell yeah. Now you know what's going on top.
Just that, nothing, just a gazebo.
In the dead center, like
Yeah.
a little 2x2 gazebo.
You know, Pablo, this playthrough is going to go on for weeks at this pace.
Oh, it 100% will be. I don't see this ending for at least like
Oh yeah.
a solid 4 streams.
You can make a
By
crane.
then,
Holy shit.
by then,
I let it
by then,
overcook.
Ron-
I'm dead.
Oh, did you overcook the head?
I overcooked the head.
Do I have any
Roasted
secondary
head with the head.
sustenance on me? I got booze. Will that give you health?
No.
Don't worry, Pablo. I've kept our food supply very full.
How is the farm doing? Or is that what broke?
what? Yeah.
That's what fucking broke, Mark. I had blueberry seeds growing. I made a blueberry
If
tree.
we could get some rain, it would be very nice.
Okay, Mark, we gotta
Tell me
split
about
up and try and find food.
I mean,
That's a rock.
I'm dead.
even when it doesn't rain,
Huh?
we've
I'm
got at
gonna
least
die.
one thing good for us.
Oh.
Every morning that comes by, we get another solid 3 of these.
Wait, Jesus, how many are there now?
There's 9.
Possible to
There
sleep?
is 9. There is 9 supplies of water.
If I
we
sleep,
wanna
I die.
say Half the night is already gone by.
Also, I die.
Rabbit!
You.
Rabbit over here.
What the fuck?
So you're chasing towards the death camp, huh?
Do you have a better idea other than getting
No,
this thing
fuck.
dead? Where'd he go?
Slide up the base area.
There, I see him. It's running towards the red.
It has been about 3 days.
Oh, there's a cannibal here. Wait, that's food, Mark.
Island,
Where you at? I'm
and it
coming.
has rained once.
He's running. Holy shit, he's running fast. Can you see me?
Yeah, they were way away from me. We went in opposite directions. It was
He was somewhere this way.
Jono, do you think those clouds over there will come by?
There he is.
and Sprinkle some rain.
I'm hoping, but I'm doubtful. I think
help me.
we've landed in a drought.
Oh, he's got friends, I think. I'm in trouble.
I think so.
yes, yes, he does.
We may be living a couple days without water.
Okay, that was a bad idea.
Now,
Oh, where they are.
seriously,
I see them now.
the thing is, playing like this, I have no idea where the
Like a
sixth
Bonneville.
impact is. So I'm worried I might destroy the house just walking towards
Lizard.
it. Hence,
Got a
it's
lizard, yeah?
facing up all the time.
There's one by me too,
Uh,
but I can't hit it.
I mean, as long as you don't swing, you shouldn't attack things. Or do you?
God, how
is it
do you swing down?
Well,
Yeah,
Down
no,
it.
you're right. As long as I don't swing.
I don't know how you swing down at
quite
something.
literally, unless you auto attack, you should be good.
Do you see him here? I can't fucking hit him.
Oh, there's a rabbit or something. Oh,
Yeah, there. The monitor lizard.
You don't happen to have any sticks to. There we go.
why is this
I'm
not
not too
working?
I'm not too fussed on you.
What
not
are
getting
you?
lost.
What are these things for?
Throw him towards the
stick
water.
holders.
Ah. So we're gonna invest 24 sticks
Oh, there's a
into a
cave here.
stick holder.
Yes.
And people.
Oh shit!
We need to leave, Mark. This is a bad place. That or we kill this
There's
man and
about to
eat
be
him.
2 dead bodies on the map.
I mean, if there is, it's gonna be a hell of a trek getting to it.
Oh, I'm down. I need help.
And one,
Oh,
wait for it. Second one will come shortly.
I'm slowly on my way over, just in case.
Oh yeah, they're kind of aggro version. Well,
Oh,
Ooh, some,
one's dead.
what can I make with rope? I don't have.
Don't know how long it takes to res. I'll try it.
I think it's very quick.
I think it's just like 5 seconds.
Yeah, you're up.
Oh, let's grab his body and fucking get out of here.
Yeah. Let's take the whole fucker.
Oh,
Yeah, just
very
go.
gold.
Back to green.
Ron, that's what you need for the health
What?
mix.
Also, hold
The
on.
health mix plus.
Well, you
The
keep going,
orange
Mark.
flowers.
Orange
Okay.
flowers. Okay.
Yeah. You
How
need,
do you-
you need marigold,
And aloe.
flower, and aloe.
What are you trying to do, mate? Oh, good idea. Good
Yeah, I
idea.
want to build a
Do you,
signal.
do you want me to put the blueprint down and then you can?
I don't. Yeah, go for it. I don't know how to.
just
Or
cut
where it
my
is
asshole.
quickly.
Oh, there's another one on the
I
horizon.
know. I
eh?
see him. I see him. I mean, if we kill him too, we get more food.
Well, this is a valid point.
Okay, never mind.
Slow
He's too
down,
fast.
you
Yeah.
shit rabbit.
I have critically bad stamina as well, so it's probably not a good idea anyway.
Rabbits are too fucking quick. There we go. One of my biggest problems in this game is that I am absolutely shit at hunting rabbits.
What do they call? What's it under again? Utility, you said, Pablo, for the thingies. I forgot where they are now.
The
Yeah.
stick markers.
Yeah.
Yes, utility.
Just so you know, I've left you, Mark. I'm hoping you have enough resources to put it down yourself.
Probably.
I'm just taking the body back to barn. Well, not to barn, but to chop him up and food him.
Why can't I find this shit?
Right now, I'm
I
trying
don't know
to
what
find
it's
a,
under. That's what I was confused about too.
Index. Main
I'm trying
index.
to find a tent camp. There's
Signals.
a camp with a bunch of tents that have a ton of arrows.
Is it custom effigy? It's on effigy, is it? No, it's a marker.
No, you had it earlier, which is why I'm confused.
Oh no, that's what's so weird about it.
It's under utility stick marker top left.
Under
It's in
utilities,
the
under
middle of the
in main index.
In main index, 2 seconds. You go to the one before furniture.
Custom building. Okay, that's where I found it last
and
time.
it's all the way.
Yeah, I see it.
the
Thank you,
second
mate.
Last.
Got it.
I put 2 legs on the bri.
Put 2 legs on the bri. Yes, yes, but
Ron,
gonna
we're
put-
no longer in South Africa.
Oh yeah, a bird landed on the body. It's
it
great.
doesn't matter. It will forever be a bri. It doesn't matter where I am in the world.
Sam,
It is true, but
yeah, the birds
Yeah,
keep
what's
landing
happening
on it. It's
so
great.
ass.
I stay quiet when I don't know the reference.
Bri is barbecue in South African. Well, Afrikaans to be more specific. It's a
Colloquialism, for
core.
sure.
It's a core pillar of South African culture. In
What
fact,
can you
is-
do with the the torso?
Decoration.
Burn it.
burn it and get the bones and make bone armor.
Firstly, I'm gonna eat one of the legs. Okay, that's good food, by the way. 75%.
Must be nice. I'm fucking dying over here and I'm struggling because it takes me 10 minutes to walk back to base.
Second you get back to base, there is leg.
Hey,
And I put the torso in the thing that'll hopefully
Ron,
burn up the bones.
Ron, please make sure these habits stay in game. I know you generally run out of food quite regularly.
I'm
No one
hungry as
doesn't
fuck.
want to wake up for a missing leg.
Jesus, that would be a nightmare.
go ahead, mate.
Oh, you got something else too. Speaking of which,
Yeah,
I also
you
got
know,
2
with-
little
for
shanks
you,
of
it'd
meat.
just be,
There we go.
for you, it would just be I had a nice little bit of food.
Hey, can can you dry age? You can dry age
Yes.
arms.
That's what I meant. So we can dry age our hunts. Do I eat your lizard?
Go for
Dried
it.
food is better when it comes to hunger, but if you cook food on a thingy, it gives you health back with it.
So I got a few more bones. 3 more in the pile. But where's it going?
Why is it so hard to find this little tent camp?
Okay, you cannot hit. Can't hit the bird with the when it's on the birdhouse.
Oh,
I tried.
I got a pan. Hawk, Ron, come here.
Oh,
There you go.
We
oh, it's
have
raining.
rain!
Yeah. What's
We
that?
only have food. We only have
Oh,
water.
wow.
We can drink and be merry.
How do you?
Definitely got enough
Wait, I should
flex
just
to
left click on it.
last us.
Inventory.
Well, we haven't killed enough
There we go.
enough
Do I
deer
look
to
cool?
make a
It's a small
make
little
a
thing on your arm, but
water
yeah.
Oh.
sack thing.
Do I have one?
Yeah,
Good.
that's what I'm like
Mm,
thinking of trying
Maybe
to
a
make.
Burke. Find a Burke.
why does it sound like something's attacking us?
It did, didn't it?
Yeah. I don't see it on you unless it's on your feet.
So many on my wrist, but I can't see it on me either. So
I can't either.
I'm
Yeah,
looking for
right.
like some of those health bushes.
They're really hard to find.
Oh yeah. Unfortunate.
The territorial, the area base.
Oh, I was gonna say the fucking bushes.
Yeah, quite literally, they have their own spawning area. Aloha quite literally spawns nearly anywhere. Marigold spawns closer to the boat direct side of the map. I believe it'd be south side of the map.
Great.
So close to
I
me.
had a compass. Wait, where's this game set? Like what like location?
I don't
Northern
know.
or southern hemisphere?
Just lost. Full stop.
Yes, please. I'll be right back.
I don't know if I just had a cannibal growl at me. I keep finding this cannibal house, like the structure, but I'm not looking for this structure. I'm trying to find quite literally some normal human being tents with a little campfire that has like tons of crates in them that have arrows.
Got to eat my dinner tonight. What an idiot.
Wow.
What is your current objective, Ron?
I don't know what a wet log is in the game when it shows you in the crafting thing. It's like a log with a water sign on it.
Oh, that's sap.
That's sap.
Yeah, that is sap. That's the
Yeah,
thing
you
that you've got in your crafting grid.
Apparently you can, if you have 10 sap, a rock, 2 sticks, and 2 cloth, you can make a repair tool.
Yes,
Yep.
I own one.
Hmm.
I needed to own one for
Reasons
yeah,
relating to
Ah!
base destruction.
relating to people whacking structures accidentally.
Help me! I've got a fire rock! Help!
What do you mean a fire rock?
It's got a rock that's on fire.
Okay, I think it's over.
You just light a rock on fire. What the fuck?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, it becomes an upgraded rock.
What do you mean it's an upgraded rock?
Upgraded rock.
Quite literally, look in your inventory. If you look in your inventory,
I do not have an
there's
upgraded rock. I'm telling you now, it's gone.
This aggravates me on levels you could not understand.
quite literally.
Upgraded rock.
Rock level
At the
2.
bottom of your screen. At the bottom, next to the little drawing, on the right side,
Hmm.
there is an upgraded rock. It hangs quite literally halfway off your screen.
Don't worry, it's fine for now, Pablo. Mark, should we go hunting?
We can.
Hmm.
I need some more arms anyway.
I need some food.
I I need to find the one thing I'm blaming looking for, which is tents.
Pablo,
Yes.
turns out our theory about our base not being attacked by cannibals is no longer true.
Oh, did some
Oh,
troll?
the royal we like.
Yeah.
This
For
base that
some-
I slaved to watch you make. It's-
For some reason, I
Our
had this
base.
feeling that they were dragged over there. Slash baited. You wouldn't have.
Well, I
happened to
mean, you're
kill
the
any
one
of
with
them,
who's
would you?
put all the food outside.
I mean, they don't go. They're not attracted to our food.
Do you think they're attracted to dry-aged arm? Probably. Probably. Now that I said it out loud.
They might
Uh,
recognize it as one of their friends.
Yeah, that's alright though.
the more you eat cannibals,
Mark,
the
I've
more
got too
likely
many
they are
skulls.
to, be aggressive against you.
Oh. That's good.
So there is a very high chance
Um,
that they are aggressive
Pablo,
against
they're coming for the house. I'm hiding inside.
I mean, should we go looking in one of those caves, or is that a terrible
Yes.
idea?
Terrible idea. We're gonna do it anyway though.
Which one? Was it one
We'll do
in front
this
of
one.
us?
Yeah, I'll do this one.
You guys want to come join us to explore a cave?
you.
Sure.
Yes.
Okay, let's
This
wait
This
for
will
the
be
other two.
extraordinarily scary. Oh my god.
Too many skulls. What can I upgrade?
I just hear all the tinkering noises behind me.
My only
Combine-
problem is
what
that
can I
I'm
combine
quite
this with?
tier 1 tap.
Tooth and log.
Yeah, I'm at least a 2 tap.
Yes.
Yeah?
So this is a great chance to burn some bodies and finally upgrade my spear so I can at least do some
Mark, what the fuck was that?
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Jono, could you res me?
Coming.
That was a noise, Ron.
Yeah. Fuck my life.
Oh, I see some. I see some in the distance. One at least. Electronics!
Ooh. Yeah, I got a circuit board out of that, eh?
Yeah, me too. Me too.
What's that? That is a stone. Balls. Did we fully explore this place?
Yeah, they respawn. Dude, there's a guy here, eh?
I see him.
Wanna give
I
him
take
a poke?
it. Yeah, I was gonna say. I take it you want to give him a shank,
Save the base.
so we can take a shank. Take that, bitch!
Oh, my game crashed.
Oh shit!
What is he doing?
Insta crash, like bang, like instantly.
Die, you bitch! And
He's trying to destroy things.
I got him, Mark. Free food.
Good job.
No, you piece of
Let me know. I take it you're gonna need another invitation.
No, I've just joined.
Oh, okay, cool. Where will you join
I've
back?
I've only got a repair tool out at the minute, so I need a quicker weapon.
Looks like you respawned at the base.
I'm so upset.
So am I.
He destroyed one of.
And your house looks a little worse for wear.
I mean, it's fine.
I like how it's
can
your house now.
I hit the
Okay.
thing!
What did you hit?
Jono,
I
the
ran
next,
over the trap.
the next time.
Did it
you
kill
decide
you?
To run to my
No,
house,
it did a lot of damage though.
please have
Can
a
it be
repair
reset?
tool. The next time
think so.
you run to my house, make a repair tool, and just sit indoors and just constantly spam repair.
Okay, what does a repair tool need? Because I don't get told what things need.
So you need 2 sticks.
I'm on my way back with that
2
torch.
cloth, and 10 snap.
Hold on. I've been filling up these storage things.
I mean, thank you.
Oh,
Yeah,
And
it's
me
pretty
getting
easy to
the
reset,
nucleus
Ron.
not been for nothing.
awesome. That's actually very good news. Help me carve up this body.
Are you guys just waiting for us? At
Just
the,
like high school.
location?
No, we're currently making dinner.
And then yeah, we'll once we dry age dinner, go on the rack. We'll,
Let us know when you guys are coming towards that. I guess the red flag. I mean, they're both red, but I mean the one that's closer to between the two of us.
I know which flag you're on about. Flag near me is a pink one, and
It
it's
would.
my base.
Yeah, I was gonna say from your perspective, it should be the flag on the right, the red flag on the right.
Yeah. The only problem is I don't see him as red at the minute.
This is a violent storm. Holy shit!
I've quite literally only seen them as yellow, so I'm gonna make an upgraded health mix.
Let me eat me a cola.
There we go.
We need to find a watch. And then I can make an explosive.
I got an achievement. Minor cannibalism.
Ah. Maybe you got that before me.
Which is ironic considering how much I've eaten.
Hmm. There we go, I'm at full health again. Or full food. Still hungry.
I want bones.
Yeah, they're in there. Always funny watching someone on fire run run for the lake. I'll put it in the bone bin. I had 2 at least. How many orange flowers you guys got?
I've got a
I
few.
have 9.
Do you have any coneflower seeds?
I have 4 coneflower seeds, 2 blueberry seeds, and 1 aloe seed.
Okay.
Fine, each piece of feathers.
Huh?
Oh, you craft the arrows. Here. I'll put the bones in here. You craft the arrows.
Let me turn down my graphics.
I probably have feathers. Let's see. How does one make feathers?
They're near the backpack.
Combine. Need bone. This is a bone in my hand. That's not what I want. Pull a bone in my hand. What? No, I don't want to put my whole backpack in. I don't have enough.
Feathers.
I don't know, bone or feathers.
No,
Yeah,
you have enough bone. It must be feathers.
feathers. Yeah, feathers it
Okay.
is.
What does film grain do?
It
Add
adds like
things.
a little. It adds like a little layer over the image that makes it look as though it's like on a camcorder or film.
Okay, let's
Oh.
go.
It's
I
completely
guess.
pointless.
Can we meet you guys at that red zone now? Or are you guys still busy?
Yeah, I was just sorting out my graphics and next my
Flame rate
laptop
chugging.
is
It happens.
very hot.
Like I said, I put everything down to the lowest, just to be safe. Even then, the game still doesn't look bad at all.
I set it to
I'm
medium.
pretty sure my computer's running bloody hot at the moment because of the VR.
Yeah. Wait, we need to be going this way. Are these red leaves good for anything? What's this?
I
That's
found
a
this
chicory collect.
Oh yeah. Oh, make a coffee substitute. Now you find some cacao beans. We're really in business.
Okay, we're at the place.
We're on all of the cloth respawn run.
Does it?
Yeah.
There's a leg of on.
I sadly don't think I'm gonna find.
Help!
a
It's circling me,
campsite
Mark.
in-
Menacingly. Help!
Interestingly.
I'm being serious. I need assistance.
Another
This
one.
is-
I found another one. Hang on. On my way.
Help me. Thank you. I just had to sit and watch him for like 5 minutes. Perfect.
Oh, I found passengers.
What?
Yeah, I found dead passengers.
Well, let's see if we can find some more
Uh.
cola or whatever while we wait. Oh, look, rope.
Um,
The noose is kind
I
of
don't know
rope.
if you've noticed,
Yes.
I've set up 2 new markers. I don't know if they turn red or not for you, but they are 2 new caves.
Okay.
Hi, Jono.
Hello.
didn't
I
realize you
can't
were
see.
running.
I can't see the markers in VR, so I'm just following you.
Oh shit! Wow, that's pretty brutal.
Oh, that makes complete sense why you ended up by me then.
If you come to Mark and I, yeah, we're at the one cave where we're like, let's go explore this.
Ron,
can't-
come here. There's stuff you need to collect.
I'm
On my way.
slowly regenerating stamina, whilst also looking around down the cliff, hoping to see if I can find some blue tent.
What's in you? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, can't leave that lying around.
Oh, Jono, we might want to just keep running.
Oh, I ditched you.
Oh my god. So glad I've got such a reliable friend. Not only does he sponge off me, but then he also abandons me to die.
It is what it
Everything
is.
goes sideways.
That is friendship. There's another lizard. I've kind of given up on chasing them. They're too fast for me.
Yeah, they're kind of a pain in the ass.
Oh, the marker's turned red now.
So what I have in my hand is a level 3 spear. Oh wait, I can see the shit on your arms, Mark.
And low.
Huh? Pablo here?
Also, I see a club in your hand. Not a.
Sorry, I meant this. Hey Pablo. What happened to
Hi.
There we go. Hey John, I feel like it's been forever.
You're forgetting. He ditched me, Ross.
Alright everybody, let's go down.
I came up on my own way.
Down we go.
Well, I'm going to let you guys guide because I know the cave.
Yeah?
I would rather not spoil locations for stuff.
Oh, the suitcases. And beer.
Don't forget all the passengers that are like hanging upside down.
Don't give
beer
a
though.
fuck.
that
Can't even
doesn't
eat them.
matter.
If I can't eat them, they're not even worth looking at.
Oh, they
Told
dropped.
you, Ron is a thing to be afraid of.
Oh, we got a map.
Got a map.
Yeah,
I
there's
got
a
a
map in full. Too many skulls.
Yes.
And a compass. And
Well, I've just turned all my beer into Molotovs.
Jealous
I was
about
doing
punishes.
exactly the same thing.
I have about like 10 Molotovs in my inventory.
Oh, there's snacks around.
Oh, and some meds. Nice. You know what's very upsetting about playing this with a controller?
This must be
Whenever I
jarring.
wanna do something, the controls it gives me is Xbox controls.
Oh, that's weird.
So whenever it tells me to press X, I have to think a second, like,
yeah,
is X X? Or does it mean X as in square?
Yeah, I've always
I think it
hated that
does.
they use the same symbols. I hear things laughing.
I mean, it's not the fuss that they use the same symbols, it's just... The problem is that they use the same symbols in two different locations.
John, are you okay? Oh shit.
Yep.
Careful, we're hitting each other. Can we take him? Food?
He's dead. Yep. Enjoy you two. Alright, which way are we going? We going left or right?
We need the head too. That's good food. Sorry. It won't let me chop the head for some reason. I don't know if it's just a positioning. I'm gonna drop him over here.
Probably positioning.
You can get a good cleave on that. Like, it's not letting me swing on that head.
there you
There
go.
we go. Yay. Food. Okay, I see 2 caves. What's in here? There's a photograph. Some rope.
Oh, look at this! Rope.
Everyone full on rope, apparently. What can you make with rope? Would need
Thanks.
deer hide or
So we go in left then.
Hey, bats.
Looks like we're going left.
Can't eat the bats, apparently.
hell yeah! I made snowshoes.
When you go through here, the bats are usually supposed to fly at you as like a spook factor, but
Oh,
it's not
hi
going
there.
now.
Huh?
Oh, dick.
Pablo.
So instead that would be. Oh god, there you go. One thing I hate about this field is that it's got
Oh.
no defense.
Good thing there's 4 of us and 1 of you. Steve
What do you mean
Pablo's
4 of
having
us,
him in
Ron?
the
Have
ass.
you not seen behind you?
Dude, I would honestly also be terrified if I was in VR and fucking a naked, like, cannibal was running at you. Free leg. And you taking that one back?
Hell no.
There's quite a bit of cloth in this.
What's down this other way? You guys are going this way, but it's like a side path.
Come, let's go this side.
If I'm not mistaken, that sidebar is an exit.
Oh. Weird. Okay.
Ouch.
So what's in here? Bones, legs.
A lot of
A shit ton of cloth.
yeah.
Replace the rope a
Basically,
lot.
to- this
Also
bit-
another way down at
Can you
some
guys see
point.
shit on my feet? Yeah, you can. I've got snowshoes.
There's a lot of money over here. I just picked up $84.
Oh, there is cloth in all of these little like containers. You're right.
Yes. Before we go further, there's a way down.
The Andrews are spawned.
Oh shit.
We
He's
wanna,
by the plane.
Welcome, Andrews.
we want to go down this way. Down here is an axe.
Yes, to the bitter axe.
Which way?
Where?
Back
Where Pablo's going, yeah.
back into the open room.
Oh, so towards the exit, basically.
No, there was this one secret raid.
Oh, so it goes further down.
Yeah.
I mean, if Andrews can get to us, he can come down the rope and get whatever this is too. Then
Yeah.
you
This
should.
is the best axe in the game.
Wow, it's a long way
You
down.
guys going down slowly.
No. Oh, you can press shift to go faster, didn't know.
You can also shift your way up as well. Doesn't matter too much if you do it or not, because you always use stamina whilst climbing up. Also, I really shouldn't have shown John of this place.
Oh yeah, a lot of TNT here.
Hmm.
Yeah, a lot.
Oh, there's tons. Where was the axe?
Oh, you can only carry so much.
It's right here, Ron.
Where? Ah, the modern axe.
Do we know if TNT has a chain reaction?
No.
I wouldn't try that. That sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, I think we've got everything we need from
Thankfully
here.
it doesn't.
Where's the axe?
It's right at the end.
Andrews, are you going to join into the Discord?
It's,
Uh.
it's sat on top of some boxes.
Who?
It's right here.
I don't know if you can hear us.
Sat right up
You're
on
muted,
top of
just
it.
so you know.
I never got it.
Oh, it should be in your inventory. If it's not
yeah,
there.
also-
Found it.
Also,
It
your logo.
fell off the box.
That's me.
Huh?
Oh, see, I muted you.
No, I meant Andrew.
I know.
I wasn't sure if he's You're not.
Do you know what the best thing about this is, Ron?
What's that?
Because I'm playing with you, you let your guard down a lot easier
In
when
what
it comes
way?
to the ghost ring.
Yeah, because I don't expect that shit at all. It's also it's a
Yeah,
type of horror game, which makes it help too. Because we've heard weird fucking sounds. I think Andrews has found his way to us, if I'm not wrong.
Wait until you get to about like the 5th day.
How come I can't hear Andrew?
Fucking
I don't know what's
Christ.
happening.
It's because he's not in the Discord.
Yeah, but he's also
No.
muted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
I mean, if someone wants to pull out the walkie-talkie, they can talk to him. Could tell him that he's muted.
He should be able to hear us. What have I found? Wow, game I thought almost crashed. That was scary.
It would be a terrible thing if the game crashed for you, Ron.
Yeah. Okay, something is going fucking wrong though, which is annoying.
So I think once we leave this place, you may want to save or something.
Yeah.
Whether that be a tent or a base. What clothes are these? Nah, I don't want these clothes. That's the one I like.
There are sticks down here. How do we get out of here?
I do not know the symbol next to Andrew's
I'm hungry. Fuck.
character.
Yeah, my character is also hungry. I have 2 snack bars though.
Okay. Where are you guys?
I'm also a bit confused.
I'm very lost in the dark. I'm heading towards Jonah though. There you are.
Ah, good. There's some guys there for you.
Why? What, do you mean like free food, or do you mean as in the kind we gotta work for?
Gotta work for. There's food here if you want.
It's fine.
Oh, there's
I
also
think
a
this
door
is the
down.
exit.
No, there's people down there. Up. Where?
They've gone up this way.
Yeah, I think up this way is the exit.
Ah.
It takes you back to the main area that we were in, like the
I
beginning
mean,
part.
I think we got whatever we needed from here, which was, I think, the axe, right?
I mean, there's more to explore in the caves, but technically, yes, we've got the thing that we wanted from here.
I'm satisfied then, because I'm also getting hungry. This way, down, under, up we go.
Alright, John, I'll wait for you.
I see. I love that I've been like adopted by Pablo.
Well, I want to go see if Andrews is
I
actually moving.
So far, I've seen you do nothing but cause trouble, so
And he knows I now have TNT.
I think Andrews is building?
look, I let you live in my house. You cannot destroy any of it.
I mean, should we head back to the base?
I could care less about Ron's and that. You can do what you like there. Just
Back to the
Ron,
base.
how do you feel about that? He's sacrificing your base.
What? Why?
I mean, I'd rather your base destroyed than mine.
I mean, if our base is broken, I guess we would just take over your one. That would be like the start of a literal civil war.
You will come in live in mine. You will not
No.
take over.
Take over, as in I would kill you if you try to go in it.
No.
Hey, we got the map at
Oh,
last.
there's behind me. There's a
Oh.
thing.
Wait, did you only just pick that up?
Yes.
I was like happiness.
Are we... I think he's leaving.
Everything's a lot harder to see in VR.
I mean, you could always give up on the VR.
I'm getting close.
I hear more. Oh, he's behind you. He's a big boy too. Damn it! He's got friends too. They give me a jolt. You think you can lure him into this? It's like free food trap. What the fuck? You weren't supposed to do that.
We got absolutely outplayed.
That was bullshit is what that was.
Okay, this is looking bad.
Are you still standing?
Yeah.
Well, there's many, yeah.
I have no stamina.
Pablo,
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm down.
Oh, I'm probably not gonna make it
I
through this
help-
very
I
long
helped
either.
you with
I have no
one.
health there.
and you go and run over to another one.
Can they swim?
No, they drowned.
They quite literally do not go in water, and if they do go in water, they don't go
Instantly die.
if they drown. They instantly will die in the water.
How long do you have left, Mark?
I'm way over to help
About
you guys.
2/3 of a skull.
Okay, should be able to get you. You up?
Do you need our help?
No, it's fine. I mean, they're still kind of here, but
Man, it seems like Andrew's living on his own.
That's how we do.
yeah, like I said, the hermetism.
Shall I go and be his new adopted son?
I mean, you can give it a try. If he can, he'll eat you. You're like literally like the idea of free food rocking up on his doorstep.
Oh, there's another one. Ah, fish. I'm dead. Again. Because I got no HP.
Can I res you? Yes. Oh, shit. They're back! Run to the water!
Okay.
Or at least onto the raft. That's also a safe option, I think.
I don't know why they're so pissed. They're just eating their friends.
I know, we gotta get to that barbecue fast too, because I put food on.
Oh.
I take it your health is like the minimum.
I wonder if I could just... Yeah, I can.
What did you do?
Pills.
Pills. Actually, that's a great idea.
I finally got Bambi's mother.
There we go. I should be
So did
gaining
I.
health too. Food I think is done, so you can eat some too.
Yep.
Achievement, survivalist for 5 days. Did you hear someone cough in the distance?
What about you, man?
I've got food, so don't worry. I'm just trying to make sure there's nothing else. We need to build stake fences and shit like that, because that was not fun.
We need to build stone walls, you mean?
Let's see. Can you build stone walls?
Um,
Yeah.
you can. I would say you're better off building wooden walls. Stone walls are small little things.
Oh, are there? Okay.
Stick
Yeah.
fences, elevated structures.
Under
if
custom
you go-
building.
Yeah, if you go to custom building, you can build a defensive wall.
Yep.
And then you can build some defensive spikes in front of the doors that you built on your walls. And along the whole entire wall, you can have defensive wall spikes.
Is it
Which is
custom
awesome.
wall or defensive wall? Because I can't see defensive wall as an option here.
think it's
on the
custom.
defense
Tiny.
category. It is called a defense wall. It is on the categories. On defense category. The purple.
Yeah,
like the
defensive
red
wall
one.
spike.
Oh, okay, yeah, defense wall, yeah, I see it. Well, run.
Defense spikes or defense wall?
Defense wall.
Defense wall. And
We've got a new mega project, son.
Okay, go for it.
And then
Do you want to put the outline down?
When you place down the whole entire like set of walls around where you want to build it,
Yeah.
if you press like whatever button it is to change like what it is you're building, like with the stick holders, you can change it from being a small stick holder or to the large one. You do the same thing, and it turns the wall into a door.
Oh.
You can only do it before you make it. And if you do two of them next to each other, it turns into a double door.
Yeah, I'm gonna start
They'll
chopping
open together.
chopping logs along more while you outline shit.
Ah, they're back.
Not sure how to do the change thing you mentioned.
Pablo,
Yes.
I'm
Don't
down
tell me
again.
you're dead again.
I was one tapped from behind.
I'm at my base.
I was on my
did you come into
way.
my house?
I was on my way.
Ugh.
At least I don't think this will take a
Closer to
bajillion
those
logs.
than you
I
are
could be
to
wrong.
me. Oh, I see the cannibal. You're gonna have to give me a minute. The cannibal started running over to me.
Yeah, that's one of them. I've still got the female.
Oh yeah, I see her over there.
Don't start on this side, yeah, because I'm figuring out.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
He's
figuring out the
coming.
whole thing.
There we go. Finally, I got the upgraded axe equipped. It's a better weapon than any of them.
Really?
I wish you could carry
Like,
more.
it's the most damaging weapon. It's also got great defense with it as well. It's just not got as good range as the spear does. Or speed.
So finish your bridge, Mark. The ladder going up.
I'm literally on the
Because that
way
was
to the
too
base
long
so I
to-
can save and swap to PC. Because I'm so tired
much.
of being in this.
Pick up a body and let's go.
Was better in theory, I take it, than practice, huh?
No,
I mean, it was
it's
probably
look,
fun.
it is fine to play, but you spend too long in VR and you get a serious headache.
That's true. You've been in it for 3 hours now.
What?
Wait, have we actually been live
2 hours,
Oh,
42
yeah.
minutes.
2 hours and 40 minutes? Wow.
What happened
Jesus,
to
I'm gonna
the...
take this thing off and my head's gonna go pop.
Mark, what happened to the thing? I can't see it anymore.
What the
My
structure?
question
Yeah.
is, Ron,
yeah,
how
it
long,
was about to
how
be
long
done.
do we plan on streaming tonight?
I'm just gonna play for a while. I mean, Andrews has only just rocked up.
Okay, I was just asking.
Not putting much of a time limit on today. Just having fun.
Yeah. What I would love to hear.
There you go. I've done double gates there, Ron. So
The
yeah,
more I
we
get
can,
to
Okay,
enjoy
cool.
this game with
basically you can
people,
just
the
go
better.
for it. I wonder. Yeah, we can. Yeah, that's fine.
So I can just place logs anywhere now, right?
Yep.
Cool. Chop down at least
Okay.
3 trees.
I will be right back. I am swapping.
You know, I'm gonna get a beer while you do the heavy work.
You're gonna...
Did he get away? Man, excited to go save. Because I saved his life. One of the turtles got away.
I really want to hear how Andrews is. Where even is he? Is he even in the game still?
I mean, yeah, he's still in the game. He's crouching and uncrouching now.
Okay. I
Well,
can't see him from where I'm standing.
Quite literally, Ron, if you pull out the walkie-talkie, you can talk in game, and he should be able to hear you.
Andrews,
You just ask him how he
you're
is.
muted. I pulled out the walkie-talkie and I got like an evil screech response. I don't know if that's him or not. Don't think so.
I have no idea, because I heard it.
Oh, 172 logs.
Hmm. This is an even bigger project than your last one.
Any consolation? I found a lizard.
This is very
It was
good.
172 logs? How big is, like, did you do it around your whole base? Or
Yes.
just...
They're only on one side, Ron.
I mean, we know water is safety, so probably not a good idea to block that off anyway.
I mean, it's good to block it off until it comes to a swimming point. So that way they can't run around the base through the water.
That's if they run through the water. So far, I haven't seen them even go close to it.
I'm grateful for you showing us this axe. This is much quicker.
I haven't even
problem.
tried using the new axe, the modern one.
I absolutely love the modern axe. It's the best weapon, in my opinion, along with the katana.
So far, I really likes the club.
I mean, the club's okay. It's meh.
It's raining again. Just for you guys.
I know, I'm so happy. We should fill up all the collectors now.
Yeah, I'm really glad we did actually get that club. I've just noticed how fast it breaks through shit. Which is
Oh,
great
yeah,
for
it's so much
collecting.
nicer.
Another segment of your wall done. I would really like a turtle shell.
Go skiing.
Have you seen the log count?
Nice.
That's the kind of base I'm building.
Jesus Christ, 418.
Yours was like a solid 100 odd. Mine's a solid like 300.
But ours is at least achievable, because it's 2 people running this as quickly as possible. It's going to take you very
Yeah, I
long to
know.
do that on your own.
It is one person running this one.
I mean, you can
But
try
she's
and...
0.5 because you're being held down by Jonathan. He's trying to like keep him alive.
I was going to say, you could try and get Jonah to help.
He's in the base at the minute, so I don't have to worry too much about him. And I mean, he gets some food, and he's also filling up the sticks and rock collectors. But I mean, which is going to be useful later on, but there could be more.
Now that I'm in PC and it doesn't take so much effort, I'll make more effort.
Thank God.
It takes a lot of. You have to physically swing your arms to cut down a tree.
That sounds horrible, with how much you have to do it.
It's like, you think it's like 10 swings. Like, Ron goes to the gym, I do not.
Mm.
I mean, neither do I. Ron's probably the healthiest out of all of us.
Most likely.
Isn't that scary? Okay, logs. I think this is going really fast, eh, Mark? This left side's almost done.
I bought the log collectors, so you can just throw all your logs on it.
I'm gonna go find the log collector and bring back 2 logs.
2 logs, yo, what's the value?
Yeah, it's really not.
You piece of shit.
Yes? Oh, sorry. I thought you were calling me.
I may have trapped a bird in the wood.
I got us some logs.
I swear to God, if you do that again, you're dead. I don't even care if you're helpful. You're dead. You're leaving.
What did he do?
He threw dynamite directly where I was.
Jesus. I don't know what the radius is for the dynamite or how much damage it does.
I was in the grey. From full health with bone armor on.
Wow. Jesus, my character is so tired. He's just like, ooh, chop, ooh, chop, ooh.
You also get more strength the more you work. Now, my strength's at 22.
How do you see your strength?
It's in your stats.
How do you see your stats?
You press B, you go B into the book, and then you click on
Yeah,
like
it's in the
the
book.
rightmost. No, it's on the rightmost. It's the 4th from the right thing. Strength is 23 on me.
What's your
Doing it that way fucked with my shit hard.
My athleticism.
My strength is 25.4.
22.6.
Wow. Mine's lower than yours. Do you know what my condition is right now? It says I'm in pain.
Exploded? Yeah. I would be too.
It quite literally tells me I am in pain. I wonder why
Yeah,
I am in pain.
No!
What does mine say? Days survive 5. Currently feeling good. Athleticism 23.2. Strength 25. Sanity 65.
Yeah, your sanity's low because you keep eating cannibals.
Yeah.
But it makes me happy.
I love how the first thing we built was the door.
Keeping a watch on my food, because at some point we'll need.
I'm taking
More
a
meat.
dry-aged head. Damn it. Can't yet.
Is it not done curing?
now that my health's regened a bunch.
I was helping.
Did you build a door somewhere in this place, Mark?
I mean,
Yes, I
you
did.
could have
Okay.
given me, like, you know, a warning and said, I'm throwing dynamite quite literally under your feet. Watch, you are in the middle of doing something.
You were cutting down the tree. I sped up the cutting process.
Could have just chopped down a whole bunch of different trees.
You know, I'm not even building this to keep the cannibals out. I just feel it's more about the fact that I don't know where Andrews is going to go first.
You're
I don't
just
think
trying
this
to-
will stop. This won't stop Andrews.
This won't stop Andrews, no. But it's like,
It won't stop any player because we're not even worried about the water.
yeah, fucking
Wow,
Christ,
it
you
was
heard that.
exclusively on my left ear as well.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. You guys better start hoping and praying whatever boat you have spawns fucking sink. Andrews will find a way. We don't hear from the man for 3 fucking hours, and then you just get that.
What did he say?
It's just a
laugh.
menacing laugh.
But is that going to attack your trap?
I want it to be known as well. Your base would never stop him due to the fact that he can just open the door.
Yeah.
The door does not stop people.
You can lock door.
Anyone can open it.
That's weird.
Any human being can open the door.
We will have to
It's
see
not
then.
This game is not designed for PvP.
It
You
quite
say
literally
that,
is not.
but-
It is a terrible game to like turn into a PvP.
How do you reset this thing, Mark? I know you said, oh, there. Takes a stick. Be careful. It has been set.
Thanks. It didn't
Also-
do much damage the second time.
Your
So
only
that was it.
protection against him is quite literally just explosive traps and Molotov traps.
Yeah, I had that thought, which is why the base is getting covered in shit quickly.
Quite literally just having that hidden between the trees is just your best protection from him.
Careful, Mark, that tree's falling on you.
Okay then, didn't damage me.
I don't feel like it landed directly on you. It was maybe a bit too short, but it was like perfect direction-wise. I don't know why. Life is just weird that way. Trees like to fall on people, specifically. Something about the circle of life.
I'm gonna try this any percent speedrun strat for dynamite.
Or you're gonna just throw dynamite and see how much of the forest you can pop. Find a nice cluster of shit then.
There is a cheat and a trophy to like destroy 6 trees with 1 dynamite.
That didn't work.
Or did the dynamite not do any damage?
They're not lighted. Good. Pressed L. It just oh, I've got to hold it. Oh, now it makes sense.
You can still pick up the dynamite that you
Oh yeah, but it's in the grass and I can't be bothered. Yeah, we got 3 out of it. Too bad, I guess.
3 trees.
Yeah.
Could be worse. There's a whole bunch of just logs laying around as well. How you doing on food?
Bad. The dry aging is done soon.
Ah! That scared the shit out of me. Finish the door. How
Yep.
do you close it?
from the inside or the outside. There's just a little thing that appears.
Interesting. Makes a very violent sound when you open and
Yeah,
close
it does. I heard that from over here. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Thought something was stalking me.
it scared the shit out of me because it goes like.
Sounds like Pinocchio going to a chiropractic
My
session.
life.
So does it not go like that, Ron?
God damn it, Pablo. Not like that.
Oh, that's a shame.
So what are you guys currently working on? Because yeah, we're trying to get our walls up.
I'll
Yes, we're building up. We're building the wall.
Hmm.
the great big wall. And
Fresh.
it is a really large wall.
Yeah, you guys went with the large one, didn't you?
I mean, it's around the whole entire base, because
Don't worry.
we
You
have
if you
different
can
safeties.
swim, it's useless.
Well, of course. It's not meant for people, it's meant for cannibals. It was useless anyway, no matter what person came over. I have 2 large doors that anyone could open. One exit to the front of the base, one exit to the side of the base. So if we ever do need to escape, there's a second exit. Do we want to sleep?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Apparently the log killed a rabbit, eh?
Oh,
Run.
I don't think we can sleep.
Yeah, we didn't sleep last night.
No, I mean, as I don't know, Andrews doesn't have a house, does he?
Yeah, he does. Look at the symbol.
Okay, I see three houses. Okay. Yeah, we can sleep then if
Yes.
you guys all want to try.
If that's not his house, then
3 out of 5. Alright, yeah, we need 2 more people to try and sleep then.
oh boy, me and
And Pablo and I are freezing to death.
starting to freeze.
Sam. Who's not sleeping?
Andrews.
Working on it.
We are 100%. Oh, that would explain it.
Death comes for us slowly.
I'm gonna go and stand by the
Wait.
fire.
Wait, I got it.
Let us know when you're at a fire, Andrews. We're gonna go stand by the fireplace.
Quite literally, if you just light a torch, it warms you up.
Or just stand near a fire.
I mean, our fire's outside, in the rain.
Ours
So
is
as
not.
soon as I step away, so as soon as we step away from the fire, we get cold anyway.
A pretty moon out tonight, Mick.
Not as purdy as you. Just instant Brokeback mode.
Mhm.
It is. Wow, I don't know if pretty is the word I'd use. Ominous as fuck, perhaps, but like.
Pretty much.
Oh damn, there's still so much wall that needs walling.
I know. I mean, it's getting close though. Just gonna
You
go.
holding it like a skinned rabbit, like next to me. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, I want to cook it, but I don't want to do it before we sleep.
Same. I have
You
a.
could just stick it on a drying rack.
Yeah, but then also no, we have heads there.
True. Nice and toasty.
Okay, he's ready.
Okay. Where's the Z? Z. Okay, everyone got to sleep. Now let's go get some food, finish the wall. What's that sound?
That's
Oh,
a raid.
Someone's near some cannibals.
The door's not closed.
No, it's quite literally because someone's quite literally got cannibals like outside their door.
Yeah, it's us.
Oh,
Oh, you're in trouble.
Does that just mean we can't sleep?
Yeah, we have to kill.
we got to kill him.
Actually, quite like because the food kind of came to us this time.
Oh, well, free
The
food,
rain
yeah.
stopped.
We can also try and sleep, but it may
Okay, let's go try sleep again. Yeah, back into the house, Zed. Because I need food, so I want to sleep. Hoping that corpse is there in the morning. Breakfast.
Honestly.
4,
3.
3,
How
I
did we go
pressed the
down?
Z.
4.
I pressed the Z, but the Z didn't free.
Who are we missing?
Probably Andrew.
Ow.
That'll do it.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh, look at that! Everyone managed to sleep this time.
Yeah,
Please.
which was out? Put some
Nice.
bunny.
Oh, it's spoiled.
Also, yeah, this guy's still here, Mark. So food.
Hell yeah, dude.
Food for the rack.
Oh, I bet you the head's are ready,
Also,
right?
thank you for making another rack.
Fucking head's still not ready. How long do these heads need to cure? Hell yeah. Are you like a leg or a thigh guy?
I like a thigh.
The conversation there. That side.
Also, food's ready on the fire.
Cool.
Jono, do you think we need some more
I may have eaten your leg of iron, so you can eat my rabbit or the leg.
No, I ate already. Mine.
I think we've reached a point where we're quite sufficiently.
I mean, I don't know. We could have a couple more, I think.
There we go. Got 3 heads on the rack. We need to find a turtle, Mark,
We could quite literally just have an endless supply.
for when soda runs out.
Although I will say, we do need to
True.
still start collecting a lot of stones and a lot of sticks.
I've started stacking already.
Yeah. Wait
How do you
until
put
find
away your
how many
lighter?
we're gonna need.
Hell.
Thank you. Straight to the next tree.
Why, literally, Jono, when you're living with me, you have to forage a lot.
I think the bigger concern is the ominous laughing one.
I don't ever hear the ominous laughter because he's not in Discord.
That's just. That's
He
just
is,
good old
isn't he?
No.
Mark, cannibal.
So it is.
Andrew's never joined the Discord. He's
Did you not? He's only
No, he
hearing
used-
Mark.
No, you used the what's his name?
He used the walkie-talkie, I think.
Yeah.
Oh. I never actually heard the laughter. It was very quiet for me.
But yeah, he is there, so if you want to speak to him, you can walkie-talkie him. Ow, bitch!
Yeah. I mean, my only time to ever need to contact him is if he's.
Wait,
Look,
he can hear you, apparently.
no, he was. He heard that what you guys mentioned, and he just said no guarantees I'll reply.
I couldn't hear him over you at that point.
God damn. Hang on. Convenient in a package.
Yeah, it's easier to transport like that. Don't you like it when your food comes, like, whole, like, as a whole
Dude,
package?
it's great. Like, I'm actually just gonna burn this one for bones, though, I think.
I would chop up the limbs. You get the bones from the other things, don't
Also.
you?
Yeah, but not as much.
You do get
Okay.
more
Yeah, go for it.
from the whole
Some
body.
arrows.
Ugh.
Also, bone armor is a thing to upgrade.
There's a water monitor here. What do you call it?
A leg of iron.
Okay.
I'm surprised you guys haven't asked us for any turtle shells.
Dude, we have an endless supply of soda.
We have a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
I was saying, that's what I was saying to Mark later, is we will need probably a turtle shell eventually, when we run out of soda. But right now, it's like, I think we're getting water back from eating people, so...
Yeah, that's right. Honestly, the cannibalist life plays for me. Plays for me
Yeah,
well.
it's working out really well.
And sanity, I mean, I never had that shit to start with.
I mean, are you seeing any negative things about it, Mark? Because I don't.
No.
If it's just a number going down, it means nothing.
I could chuck like a fucking SOS symbol somewhere, just for, you know.
I mean,
Already
when
did.
your sanity goes down, you get attacked more frequently.
Ah,
That's right.
And
that means more food.
Yeah, exactly. It all comes full
So
circle.
win-win. Just
I
watch
found it.
Mark
I finally
steal
found the place
my
I
logs.
before. Wait.
How
No,
close
this
are we
is
to
on
being done?
experience. Fuck's sake.
Not that far off.
Fortunately, we can no longer see our log total. It was massively eclipsed by the fucking Logosaurus
Yeah.
over here.
I mean, you've got 2 more walls you need to build. I know,
You
one
say
more
that.
wall.
say that, but I think what's more likely to happen is I just won't fucking bother.
What? You mean like to encompass the whole base? No, I don't think
Yeah.
so.
No,
They're not
I
gonna
don't
come
know,
from
mate.
the other side. do
No,
you think?
just into the
I-
water. It's fine, I think.
I just from where I am, it to reduce the amount of hammers it shows around the map, it just quite literally shows me one hammer for you. So I was like, but you've only got to build one wall.
It
about
honestly is
5.
like 2 right now, I think. Like 2 full sets of walls.
One wall is about like 5 logs.
Yeah, we've got about 10 to go, I think.
The other side's not finished either, Ron, by a long shot.
Really? I thought
Yeah.
it was pretty close to done.
Oh, no.
I'll have to look.
I thought that until we got raided last night, and I was like, oh, okay, there's still a chasm there.
Is it a raid if it's one guy?
It's a shit raid.
Technically, yes.
Even Twitch won't let me raid other people unless I have 2 people. So, I don't know about that.
Is there an actual rule with Twitch?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 logs on this side.
I mean, I guess at the point where you're just you and one other person watching another stream, you're more like recasting than anything else, huh?
Basically.
Andrews, why did you take away your cute pink flag?
He's going incognito.
No, he's gone red house. You know what that means, because we've marked all the other flags as red. He's on their team now.
I mean, I want it to be known, I'm pretty sure that pink flag represents a log sled. So it is just a device that he has made. It is not.
A log sled.
Can't change this flag from pink.
You know, Ron, why the fuck haven't we built a log sled which carries logs from one position to another? Are we Yeah.
Is it such a thing? I didn't know.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, it carries about like 10 logs.
Angry.
So it's good if you're chopping down trees that are far away from your house.
I mean, I wouldn't say we're chopping them far from house, but probably would
But
still help.
I mean,
Probably still value, honestly.
a good walking distance where it's a waste of time picking up 2 logs, walking 2 minutes, and then going back to pick up another 2 logs.
And you don't have to say it, I'm already angry enough for not having done it earlier, so... Bring some sticks and help me finish this shit. No, don't worry, I've got it. You know when you said earlier, like, the one thing that's indestructible is a log sled, and my eyes glazed over completely? Yeah.
Quite literally, you can chop God knows how many shit on top of it and it won't break. It also becomes a problem if you manage to get it stuck somewhere where you don't want it to be stuck.
Yeah, Mark, I'm just gonna focus on chopping trees over here so that you can just bring the sled around them.
Alright, I'm just gonna fill it up on this side first. I'll come around to you.
I also realised why I wasn't really hearing Andrew's in-game chat that much.
Low volume.
You told me to sit low?
No, it's the fact that I only had one earpiece on.
Oh,
Ah.
yeah. Because I only hear him on my left, so that would explain it.
Yeah, only for Andrews.
It's area based, so if I'm looking, if he's over to my left,
Oh,
I hear him
fuck!
through the left. If
Sorry.
he's on my right, I hear him through the right.
Did you almost walk in the trap, Mark?
Oh, yeah, he died.
Because he's majority been on my right,
Yeah,
which is the ear I have off, I've not heard him as much.
that makes sense.
This thing is rapid, Ron.
Fast.
Yeah.
Good. Because there's a shit ton of
I'm
logs
angry
here.
because we would have saved so much time if we used
Well,
this.
now we know.
Yeah, but we're done.
Alright.
It's a shame. It's a shame you didn't listen to me.
We're
when I
not
said
done.
it was
We gotta build
indestructible.
fucking spikes and all sorts of shit.
Oh, true that, and watchtowers.
Well, what's the point of a wall if they can just fucking eat it?
If you're gonna do that, wall spikes.
Yeah, we're going to. But
I
first,
think Ron's talking about the large wall spikes, the defense spikes.
I
There's
don't know how
defense.
much of a threat I am. I just got outsmarted by a lizard.
What? Andrew's got
I'll just switch
outsmarted
you
by
on
a
the
lizard.
walkie-talkie to trigger you on 2 separate audio channels. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Those monitors be lethal though.
We hope you are okay wherever you are, Andrews.
Oh god, I forget it happens to me too when you do.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why I'm avoiding talking in-game chat. Because I would be heard twice over.
Everyone would hear everything twice over with the exception of Andrews, yeah. So I'd use it very sparingly. Where is this great log hauler device?
Yeah.
I've been very desperately tempted to ask him if he knows where a camp I'm looking for is. But
I'll ask him.
He might.
yeah, but
Why is there a missing segment here that I, can't see?
I don't know. It apparently broke.
Okay.
there's a lot of camps in this game, so I don't know if he knows specifically what the camp I'm looking for is. So I'm quite literally just looking for a tent camp that's got a ton of arrows.
I need stamina.
Now that you got the map, just use the map.
We can see on a map? How does one check map?
M.
It's blank.
Yeah, it's based on where you go.
Ah, I've been like no fucking where. I can only see one red dot on it.
That's you.
Shows that we've been nowhere.
Also, I completely forgot about the maps, so
Does it like update automatically as you travel?
yes. Like my map's got about like 4 cave locations.
Mine does not.
I mean, it's because I've explored the map. What is it? The island.
So what are we gonna need for
Logs.
just logs?
I don't know. I'm assuming.
I think it might be rocks too. Keep seeing monitor lizards running around.
For a rock
Let me
sled?
fucking kill you. Yes, got you, bitch. Got some real food.
But no one's died. I don't see any cannibals.
Hi, I've got a friend.
I see this.
My blaming, like, because I use controller, half the time my 1, 2, 3, and 4 does not actually work. My 1, 2, 3, 4 half the time doesn't work, so it then puts me in a situation where I'm like, well, shit, did you break the wall?
Wasn't me.
Who else would have broken my wall?
I cut a tree down all the way over there, and apparently one of the last leaves of the tippy top fell and hit that one segment.
You gotta love it.
And I mean, at the moment,
Oh, I'm gonna. Yep, I'm down.
I'm just gonna let you burn out before I res you.
I mean, you don't have to touch me to res me, so you don't get burned.
Got about 5 logs left on the left side, Mark.
What about the other side?
I'm not even looked at it.
Another one. Another one.
The difficulty is this part goes into the water slightly. Okay, 3 more.
Yeah. Hey, good. I'm bringing you some.
Oh, yay. It's the log, it's the man with all the wood.
That's me.
Can't be serious. How many do we need, and Pablo?
I finished at the side of the wall.
This is getting
Mind if I just take
concerning.
three?
Controls.
Okay. It's that one. We got a... Where?
Free food. Here.
Oh yeah, come here for lunch.
There you go. That's the end of him, alright? That's
You
the
did
last
not
one.
like me doing the power strike. Ow, bitch! Okay, I'm touched up. I'm down.
Show me your moves. Come on. What the fuck is he doing? How is he not dead yet?
We've
You
got
might be
14,
strong.
we've got 7
Stay
each.
alive. Run to the water if you're, like, close to death.
No, I've got full health.
I need a
Any
refill.
chance you know
Yep.
how to flip over a log sled?
Oh yeah, you just go to you just quite literally you go to use it.
I can't. It won't let me.
2 seconds. Let me try and. I'm trying to repair. That'll
Oh,
have to do.
I'll drying rack is full run.
That's good then. That means you can probably cook what is on there.
And I think that's finished the wall out, hasn't it? Or maybe there's like one segment missing.
I think that's it. That's all done.
Nice.
Cool. So now how do we do wall spikes or whatever it's called?
Open the ship.
Jesus Christ, that scared me.
Noise.
Fuck me, I was right here.
Is it walls? The defensive wall spikes are those superior? Yeah. So we need
You got it.
There you go.
we need. Where the fuck do you place these fucking things? Hello?
Now I'm going back to look for my camp. If I find it, I'll put a marker there.
Oh, I see it. Okay, so we've got to.
I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
have
going to
to worry
position them.
about it again.
Oh, do you have to really individually place them, or can you not?
What are we asking about here?
Less asking, more complaining about the fact that you have to individually place each segment of defensive wall spike.
Oh yeah.
That is triggering. What the fuck? Why versus defensive spikes? Out of curiosity.
Defensive spikes are its own structure.
Yeah, but why? Oh, I suppose it's just cheaper. It looks like a lot cheaper to make than in the wall spikes or the defensive spikes.
The defensive spikes are overall cheaper than the wall spikes, but it's also the fact that they have to be placed the distance away from the walls.
But also
they do not attach to the walls.
defensive
These
spikes
require
require 9
rocks.
logs,
That's
and
fine.
these other ones just need stick and logs.
I
Stick
would-
and rocks, which is easier, I would say, than logs.
You'll be surprised, especially when it comes to the rocks.
The rocks.
Because you can only carry 5 rocks at a time, so
That's
unless
fine.
you've got some
There's
backstop.
plenty of rocks. I could build a whole SOS sign from scratch, just standing next to the
Kind of
beach.
now wish you fucking hadn't. Actually, thinking about it in
Yeah,
retrospect.
it's still. I've got more rocks than I can carry. They're all here. It's on the other side of this little lake. Almost went full Scooby Doo there for a second. Also drank me a snack mix. Gives you energy. Also, you can apparently put rocks on the sled as well, eh?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you can put rocks, you can put sticks. You can have any of the items.
How do I build
are
or help build this thing?
Happy.
There we go. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of sticks and rocks.
Keep finding tennis balls almost everywhere.
I don't know
have
where we're
any
gonna find the
purpose?
sticks.
No, they're quite literally just something you can throw around.
We have quite a few rocks in the base, huh?
Yeah, there's a lot of rocks, but sticks. I'm gonna cross the river and start getting some more stone.
Seems to me like you need a good amount of rocks.
Yes. That's a lot of rocks. Let a look
This
at
is,
it.
this is also only half the wall run.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what I mean by overall. It's more expensive, but it's also the one thing that actually, like, if something goes to attack the wall, it cannot attack it. Because it will get hurt running into it.
Only problem is you got to replace the segments when it breaks, but yeah.
I mean, that's the thing though, they don't break because they're attached to the wall. And
Oh, so
because
that-
nothing can
this-
actually hit them.
Unless the wall segment breaks.
Yeah, from the inside.
Oh, from the inside. So it's basically an invulnerable wall.
Basically, almost. Like I don't actually know if any of them can actually attack the wall from the outside, because if they go too close to it, they'll get hit by the spikes, and if they swing, they get hit.
What you're
So
saying is
quite
if we build spikes on the interior of the wall, it's invulnerable to all attacks.
I mean, yes, but then you also would not be able to build around them, because you will stab yourself constantly.
You don't walk into the wall, you're fine.
Oh, I've just found someone's home.
Did you find
And
Anders?
by someone's, no, big ass group.
You get sticks from stumps?
I don't think so.
What do you get from
You
stumps?
get nothing from stumps.
Oh, you just break them.
Disappointment.
Yes.
That is very disappointing.
Yeah, to be fair, the wall spikes are the most tedious thing by far.
Exactly.
Just
a
collecting
certain
sticks
amount
for it.
of rocks.
It's
you
the
need to-
sticks.
The sticks ain't a problem, because you can just make a stick bag.
Oh, what?
Roll 20 sticks. A stick bag.
How does one make stick
You
bag?
need blaming Bambi's mother's hide.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, that's a spear bag I'm thinking of.
Do you need a stick for a stick bag?
No. I think it's like 2 hide and like some rope or something.
Let's see.
Hide. I don't have hide. I only
Stick
have skin.
bag requires hair, hide, 3 cloth, and 2 rope.
Yeah.
One can
So
make it like
it's-
Rope,
So
hair,
it's like
hide, and cloth. Done.
you need 3 rabbits.
You need 1.
Oh, 1 hair.
How do I use it?
It's
Equip
just
it.
in your
It's
inventory now.
just in your inventory so you can carry more.
Oh, is it just in inventory? Okay, wow, so it stays there
Yeah.
permanently.
fuck. I need to get.
Yeah, so you can now carry 20 instead of 10.
Okay, I'm on stick duty. The fuck is that? Mark, the cans are here.
Oh yeah. Where you at?
Side of the wall, next to you.
Wow,
There
they
he is.
make noise.
What? I didn't even see what happened there.
All in one, I think.
There is?
Hear it. Sounds like it.
You lost a tooth from that shit. I think it's just him. Where'd he go? Free food. Wow, he's got a small dong.
You judgmental.
Oops. What's
Huh?
that thing? I dropped my monster con. My Magnum Dong. God bless you. What's his name again? Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito.
God bless you, Danny DeVito. Whoops! I dropped my monster condom.
I remember that.
Yeah, classic. Always sunny.
Sticks and stones. So many sticks and stones. Is there? Do you get a rock bag?
Yes.
Yes, you need 4.
Fuck. Okay, haven't seen that. Might I trade you for a cup of boar?
Quite literally, you're most likely to find the boars, because, you know across from you, the hillside that we
Yeah.
climbed down when we first
Yeah.
got there?
Where
That's
they
one
are.
of their spawns. So
Okay.
they will spawn alongside, like, along the top of that cliff, around that area. They won't spawn
Well,
at
Ron,
the
I'm
bottom,
gonna go
just
look
at the
for
top.
spawn.
I think that's probably a very practical idea. I'm gonna keep
8% ball run.
collecting sticks and rocks.
Bones may break your bones.
But words will always hurt me.
I haven't even been focusing on finishing like segments of the wall. I've just been throwing random rocks at it.
And I'm cold. And I'm returning.
If you're cold, you can just quite literally just equip
A torch.
torch.
Carbon kind sticks, sir.
We've been using all the sticks, unfortunately.
It's easy enough to find some.
I was gonna say it's just some bushes.
Yeah, I'm full on rocks again. The good news is we're down to 128 sticks.
Do you know what the upsetting news is?
What's that?
I've been searching for this camp for so long and I still haven't found it.
It happens.
I know it's somewhere in the bottom half of the map, I just don't know where. It's been so long.
Keep hearing something grunting and I keep thinking it's like something bad, but then I realize it's just my character like out of breath.
It's also usually in my playthroughs, it's also usually not me that finds it. A friend usually finds it and puts down a marker.
Jono, what you up to?
Building a wall.
Ah, so you've got the same task I've been given.
He's been going to town on our wall. Ignoring
Oh,
the
shit.
fact that he broke it at one point, he's been doing great.
Is the burning weapon the same thing as the torch? Because if not, I'm angry.
I don't know, I think it might be different.
Yes. The stick and cloth.
Yeah.
Yep, that is the torch.
Didn't know, my bad.
It is a stick torch, basically.
Rock over here, rock
Basically.
over here, rock over there. I want to rock right now. Times
When is it gonna become
157.
daytime?
Speaking
Tired
of,
of running through the wild looking for.
Oh, I put paint on.
sticks and stones.
Maybe it's
Like a
something
van.
further up north than I thought.
I want
Maybe
stealth
it is
paint.
closer to the butthole.
And I want to go visit Andrews at some point.
I want to not be harassed by cannibals whilst I'm running through their forests.
I wish to make friends with Andrews before he decides who to try and lynch. Bring him an offering of head.
He's gonna love that.
I know you will. No one refuses head as a free gift. Keep finding mushrooms to eat, which is great too.
Ain't no fucking boars on my mountain.
I don't.
Brothers.
I'm gonna say right now, I think Pablo was lying and that there's no boars up there, and he's just sent you on a goose chase to like get you off of the fucking path.
I want it to be known. They do spawn up in that area. They
Oh, fuck.
sometimes spawn up on a little bit of like the snow part, and then, but they majorly do spawn on that like curved mountain part that's just next to the snow, up on the cliff. It's along that whole
Very
entire
good,
section
Pablo.
till it gets to the like down part. So it is a very big section that they can spawn in, and they usually spawn in pairs of two.
The next question is, Mark, are you confident you can kill a boar?
Yes.
Okay.
I have a high caliber beer spear.
BSPM.
Ron's out here thinking I'm about to get Baratheoned.
Think so. Let's see.
I've been drinking, to be fair.
I only need.
These fucking markers on the map are super obnoxious. Jeez. I just noticed. I turned left and it's like my entire screen lit up like a fucking Christmas tree.
Between the reds and the pinks.
Everything.
Oh, do you mean the construction markers too?
Just all of them, dude. Like all the flags, the houses, the construction markers, everything.
mean, sadly, you can't null and void any of them. Because if you do, it null and voids all of them for everyone.
Well, you can go and change them to just not show up.
I don't know if it changes it for everyone, though.
Oh yeah, no, it will turn off it for everyone.
Yeah. Which is also why I can't give him that advice.
Think of the greater good, Andrews. Andrews won't be able to find us.
He
I
still
mean, I'm
will.
not fussed if he would like to come pay us a visit.
He'd be able to see names, wouldn't he? Can you eat
Yeah, you
dried
can see a name.
food?
Yes, dried
Okay.
food you can eat.
Cool.
It also provides more hunger than cooked food. The only difference is that cooked food provides you with a little bit of health when you eat it fresh.
Not gonna lie. That head made me see fucking things. Did we ever make a... No, we didn't. I wasn't sure if it was a log pile or rock pile. Kind of focusing on the rocks right now.
I ain't never gonna find no fucking balls, am I?
I mean, when daytime comes, I can come up there and show you. I also know the second area that they spawn, but it's a little bit further away from where you are. And it's also hard to explain.
The cold hurts, doesn't it?
Yes. It's
Good
also why you really shouldn't go up to the snow biome unless you've got a warm stomach.
I'm gonna have to take a break from building the wall just to stay warm right now.
Walk through this place.
Are you also freezing out there?
Me? Oh.
I was just checking. Cook me a nice arm. Get some of that food in. Less than 100 rocks to go.
Yes.
But as you said, that's only for half the wall, isn't it?
Yep.
Hmm. I mean, to be fair, that's fine. Even if we only get half the wall. Now, it's not a bad start. See what other things we can build. Three, four.
Pablo, you do realize in all this time you've been searching for arrows, you could have just built them yourself.
Yeah, I know, but I want a place where I can permanently get arrows without having to worry about building them. Which is why I've given up on searching. And I am now looking at the community billboard for screenshots of it.
What, did Mark find boar?
Yeah, something like that.
But actually,
Wait, did you or did you not now? Now I'm confused.
I found what life was leading me to all along. Nice glasses,
Andrews,
Andrews.
Did you not see the ball that just ran down the hill?
No, I did, but then I alt-tabbed accidentally and fucking lost the dickhead. But I'm on borderless windowed, so I keep clicking on my alt monitor by accident and it fucking... So, yeah. So now I have to look for another ball.
At least you found friendship.
I found friendship, yeah, I'll take it. Oh, and a rock! Oh, another rock! Funny, Andrew's character looks like what I imagine. Die, mate?
Can you resurrect
I
him?
think- I
You might be
I'm
close
gonna,
enough.
go, I'm gonna go give him a res.
So,
I believe he fell off the...
partially wrong. Mark, the area you're in, they mostly spawn in the snow part of
I
that
thought I
Yeah.
could slide down.
area.
I did see one, yeah. Well, end of the day. Yeah, you're all good.
Happy circumstance, wasn't it? Oh fuck, cannibal.
You're alright. As long as you don't have like no health
I have no health.
or food.
I have like half a full stomach.
But half a stomach.
Also, your base area, is what I think it is. It's either easy to defend or normal to defend.
Either way, it's efficient. I've got to find another boar spawn. Yes!
How many boar do you need is another question.
That is a good question.
Cave entrances and exits. Could that be it there?
Just one. I'm gonna bring one back to you, Ron.
Yay.
If I can find the fucker. I found the fucker! Anyone else want a boar skin while I'm at it?
I wouldn't mind a few.
Yeah, sure.
You can trade us a total shell for it.
You know what? Yeah, fair trade.
There we go.
I'd only be able to give you one turtle shell
That's
at a
fine.
time due to the fact that I can only
You
carry
have 12
one turtle
water.
shell
I
at a
was
time.
say also you've got 12 water collectors or whatever the fuck.
I mean, I've stopped collecting, making the water collectors. And I still get about like 4 that spawn.
The
of
number
each
the
every
number-
single time.
the number of boars I think I see that are actually rocks is astonishing.
Do not like that sound.
I have only one thing to say to you, Ron, which is don't die.
Trying not to. I've taken a health pill. Will keep me less dead. Good news, we're down to 50 rocks for this half of the wall.
By the time I get this fucking bag back to anyone, we'll be finished.
No, you'll be in time to start the second half of the wall.
Not through that.
At least then it'll go much quicker.
You need to try and hunt me a rabbit for that stick bag.
I have it.
Oh, sick.
So yeah, I'll give you that. You give me the boar piece, and then Pablo will be coming to us one day to provide us with the shell.
This is
In
assuming I can
exchange.
find another ball, which is currently proving to be somewhat difficult. How many spawn in a day? Like several or? 2 or
For
3
every location,
Ooh,
for
that
every
finished.
location, there's about like per day. I would say there's about like 6, 7, most likely 7 or 8.
Okay, so I should definitely be able to find more than 2 or 3.
Yeah. For me myself though, it came to a situation of having to go to one area, leaving it, and then going to another one.
Steve, Pablo, I can't be asked to look up things like spawns.
I mean, I went onto the community thing, and I'm not even trying to look at spawns. I'm just trying to find.
Errors, yeah. No, I get you.
Yeah.
No, I mean, literally, I'm too lazy to do it.
Hmm.
I killed a spider.
Job.
That disturbed me because it didn't give me anything. Just fucking splat with blood.
Spider?
Yeah.
How? I didn't even know they would draw spiders.
That was really weird. It was just crawling across the ground. So just hit it with the axe. Like the same way you would like a rabbit or something.
Fucking overkill much.
Yeah, it literally splat to pieces. It was very weird.
Tarantula, I guess.
Something like that. Very big. Like it looked like a mince pie with legs.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, but do you really want a mince pie?
No, but like I could do like a chicken pot pie.
I feel like I will never try another chicken pot pie after your experiences with fucking pies and John's experiences with KFC and like just that in general. Like a kind of potted sort of chicken.
So worth it.
I missed him. I'm having to progressively get further and further out now for the stone. Right there. Right here. Need like 146 fucking sticks. There's another spider. Dead. As intended. Oh.
Oh, I see one now. Yeah, they're really big.
Yeah. I would have thought they'd give you something like a venom or, you know.
Maybe there's a way to collect it.
Gives you what?
Spider.
Venom.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't give you nothing.
Disappointing.
The spiders, quite literally, are just there, so when you pick up a rock, if you're scared of spiders, it just gives you a little jump.
Ah.
It's quite literally just for people that are scared of spiders.
That was
when
very
picking
good
up
timing.
rocks.
As you said that, I picked up a
Yeah?
rock and the spider popped out.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're majority hidden under rocks.
I've traveled very fucking north right now. And I'm still struggling to find tertiary boars. Found Andrews. Pretty worth.
Okay, we no longer need...
The rock bag.
Well, I mean, we need it for the other half of the wall, but to finish this half of the wall, there's tons of sticks now.
Yep.
At least I have a stick bag, so doing this part should be easier for me at least. Running low on food and water.
Oh, surely some of the stuff in the drying rack's done.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm just saying I'm looking at my food right now and it's telling me you need to eat. Where's the way in? Oh, there we go. Not very easy to tell. It's gonna eat me an arm. That's the good shit.
Found another pig.
Yay, the trade can be made now.
Cooking some food and I'll head back. I am very fucking north.
Well, you at least now know where boars are needed if we ever need more. Okay, got a whole bunch more sticks.
I think they'll ever bring 7 days out of alpha. I don't think so. I think it'll die in alpha.
I think
Like
so too.
when the user base will like get low enough.
They'll just be like, we want to move on because, you know, there's no more
Yeah.
money in this.
And we talking about here?
7
7
days.
days to die.
Oh.
4.
Hi, Andrews. Oh wait, he's not. I can't hear him. Hi, Andrews. Don't mind me. I'm just looking for a camp. You haven't seen any tents, have you?
You know, to our left over there.
Ah, thank you.
My one good deed.
Yeah.
Donna, how's your wall coming along?
Oh, I did.
Hey.
You finished with the wall?
No, he ditched
No,
it.
he left.
Oh, okay. This whole time I thought I at least had a partner doing the same fucking thing as me that's
Nah,
been taking forever.
Jono's quite literally all the way up near my near my.
Oh, has he gone looking for ball bags?
I really just want to find a ball quickly to annoy Mark now.
I've got one already.
Yeah.
And I found a turtle, so you can really suck my dick.
I mean, I'm still willing to trade it.
Yeah.
Probably
more than
still
one.
a good
It's
idea,
fine.
yeah. Because I'm assuming one total ball is not going to feed or water one man.
One
Or 2 men.
turtle ball is probably it is enough to feed you, but it would only be for like 2 nights, like 2 sleeps. After 2 sleeps, it'd probably be empty.
Yeah.
They're tanky fuckers, huh?
Question, do you get guns?
There is only one gun in this
Hmm.
game. It is an old gun that you need to blow your way through too. You need a lot of explosives, and you need to know the location of where to use those explosives.
$82 sticks, Mark.
Go, man.
And then I say we go hunt another cave or something like that if anyone
Yeah,
else wants
sure.
to join.
I'm always down to go exploring caves. Safety in numbers.
What's this giant fucking chasm? Holy shit.
I'm just hoping I can find what I'm looking for. I finally found it.
What's up, Pablo?
So that I will never forget it again. I get to annoy Mark with another stick marker.
I was gonna say, why does everyone seem
Just
to
make it
want
a
to
different-
annoy
Make it
Mark?
like a I don't know what I've done, but
Yeah.
like just make it like green or something. For fuck's sake.
It's blue.
All right. Not to me. Apparently they're all yellow. Unless I change their color.
Oh, maybe it is personal then. Oh no, wait. Actually, no. It's if you go close enough to it. Once you go close enough to it, it will change color.
That's bizarre.
Yeah.
$62 sticks. Wait. It's less than 62 sticks, Mark.
Ah.
Someone else is needing something for sticks. Like a lot of sticks. I think we're almost done with this after wall.
I would say it's us, but it's not. But I say us. I think Jono has given up on my bits.
No, I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
I mean, I have no problem with him coming back as long as he doesn't come back with a lot of
Dynamite.
explosives on the way.
Well, Ron crossed a big chunk of this fucking island to find us spores.
Hmm.
I did it.
But you did for a permanent upgrade, which is awesome.
I even found 2 turtles, and then it was reminded of the fact that I could only carry 1 turtle shell, which triggered me in a way you could not understand.
I mean, you can do the spam walk.
What?
You,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You spam tap the button as you walk to drag it along.
Well, your timing is
It is
really good
very-
if you're close to home.
It's a very long and painful method, but it works.
Would it be quicker?
The wall has been finished.
Also, don't forget, Mark, if you're on a hill,
Yeah.
jump off the hill with your turtle shell, and just like equip it like you would for attack. What's looking down, and you will slide on it. Just
Also,
slide down hills.
I've managed to get a hold of the same place you went to and got a few arrows out of that, so that's nice.
Oh. Why don't? Oh. Okay, I was gonna say I was looking at Jonathan's location. I was like,
You're not in the right
Oh,
place,
what's-
Mark. Yeah.
I was like, where's my marker to Mark? That was literally my first thoughts. Is that I saw the name and I'm like, huh, where's my marker to? Thinking you got rid of it.
Be right back.
That was some good food. Now what the fuck do I do?
You can come be a helpful Samaritan and build my base with me. Complete jokes. I would not set you to such torture with me after just doing it all yourself.
Even I'm not that bad. I wouldn't take your marker away when you've spent so long trying to find the place.
Thank God.
But if I change the color out of curiosity, oh no, it's proximity. Put it back to blue then.
Yeah, it would eventually change for me once I got close enough to it.
Yeah, but it wouldn't matter. But I'm finally coming home, Ron.
Yeah.
Lining. Be a shitty thing to die right now.
I
Wherever
discovered
Sword
music.
is it like on the ground? You can go fetch it, or?
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad then.
What's on the ground and can fetch it?
You're shit if you die.
Oh yeah, they go into your backpack.
Honestly, though, us constantly pilfering the sodas, Ron, is a pretty viable way to have water like 24/7.
True, but I don't think those respawn, did they?
I think they do.
I feel like we went back there and they were closed. They were open again.
They may not respawn in what's the server like the server's still open, but if you were to go off the game and then load back up the world, they would all respawn. Just like the plane, if you were to leave and then rejoin it, the plane would reset. It may not reset your stuff for you due to the fact that you're the host, but for everyone else, they can go back to the plane and pick up all those meds again. The free food and some of the sodas,
How cheesy.
along with vodka.
But hey, it works.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm actually at the base, like not the base, the place where we get the soda originally.
Let's see.
It's starting to get dark. I'm wondering if we want to go sleep.
Is everyone in a position to sleep? Is its own question.
No.
Oh God. Let's see. What's my like? I would be surprised if my athleticism. Okay, it has gone up. I'm at 25.7 now from all the running around.
Jesus, what am I at now? Hang about. Oh, only 24.2. It only went up 1.2 from like fucking going miles.
I mean, that's the thing. I've pasted from like the left side of the map to the right side of the map about like 12 times. Still never finding it. So I was looking too far down to the bottom half of the map. I need to go further up to the middle.
Okay, I'm ready. I found a place to sleep if everyone wants to sleep.
I'm heading back to base now.
Yeah. Gonna climb into the beds along and wait. Also just gonna save, because it's probably a good idea. We are on day... It doesn't say.
6.
Jono, do you have a favorite color?
7, actually.
Dark blue.
Oh. Okay, yeah, we got dark blue. I didn't know
Christ,
what
you scared the
it was
fuck out of me, Mark.
That's
That
the thing.
noise is really like... Okay, we're sleeping. There we go.
Lekker slop.
Problem.
Ja, Jesus. Jesus, lekker slop. Oh, yes, shank of leg.
Free leg. Okay, now how do we do this trade?
I replace it, hang on.
I need to...
What, my trade?
Find... No, I need to... What do you need, Mark? You need deer skin, or do you need lizard skin?
The rabbits.
Oh.
The rabbits.
I don't have rabbit.
You failed me. Here's a boar skin.
I had deer and I had lizard. Why am I blocking?
What?
Yes.
Not you. There you go.
Hold on, I
Take
need to eat head.
Just because I have this feeling that I'm going to be only remembered as Pablo, I do have a different name,
Did you
and it is my
give
real
it to
name.
me?
Iron.
It is not Chiron.
Kieran.
It is close to Chiron. There you go.
Are you trying? I was very confused. Okay, I have the boar skin. Thank you.
Oh. Well,
Boar
I
skin.
did what you did, Jono.
Oh, and broke
broke
into
the
the
wall.
wall.
Yeah. I hate this. Never once in any of the playthroughs have I done where I've made it so you can accidentally destroy your stuff.
What did you break?
My wolf.
Okay, there we go. I have the rock bag. I will try to find you a rabbit.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, it's raining again. Means more water.
Also, did my trap break? I don't see it anymore. Oh shit, there's a bitch trying to break the base.
Where?
Ow.
Oh, holy shit!
Ow. I'm touched it.
Yeah, me too. How is she so wuss?
Drank medicine, hoping that will help. Where is she?
Where did she go? She's inside, hang on. Hell yeah, headshot.
Nice.
That man is ultra aggressive.
Can I get my arrow back? Yes, I can.
Well, we were running low on bits needed for the.
Yeah, and it came to us.
There we go.
Oh, the cave dudes have started spawning up on the surface now.
The who?
The cave ones.
Stronger.
The grayer looking ones. The
can
ones
hear
that
shit,
sadly
yeah.
cannot be free tapped with the modern axe. Ones that actually hurt.
I can hear them somewhere, so it's concerning to me. Also, I hear one somewhere, like around our base, eh?
It's not me.
I don't know, unless you're on the left side, grunting. No, he's here. He's standing on the spikes. Ow. Might need some help with you and your arrows.
I'm gonna find your ass. There you are. Yeah, holy shit. They're not happy. This? What is he trying to do? Oh! How many arrows does he take? Holy shit.
His body's just covered. Cool, well,
Well, pre-cooked, huh?
yeah, pre-cooked. But yeah, as I was saying, should we try go do another cave and then maybe call it a night?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Let's just cook this fucker up. I know Mark and I marked the cave near where we are, if you guys are okay with that one. There's a red thing over there, so we'll kind of lead you to it. Just give me a second to eat something, yeah. Fuck! Pablo! God damn it. I wasn't expecting that one. Also, I don't know if this hairspray has infinite ammo or not, but it's basically just free flamethrower. Cool, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna kind of run in that direction.
Pablo?
Where are we? Okay, I'm following Ron because he knows where he's
This
going.
is the one where we were almost dead. Like, where we had to go on, like kind of a suicide mission after a leg of on.
Ah, yes.
It's one of the two red arrows in front of us.
I am back.
Oh, come
Welcome back.
You're welcome, Ron.
I think we're getting close.
We're going to a cave, are we not?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I need to quickly go fetch some more arrows. I stuck all
Could
my
really
arrows
use a
in
shotgun.
arrow basket. A shotgun?
Hmm.
This isn't Sons of the Forest, there are no shotguns.
The Sons of the Forest have shotguns?
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
I know it because of, I haven't seen anyone actually get it, but I've seen it in the trailer of, the woman carrying a sawed-off shotgun. Along with two of the pistols.
I no longer know if this is the right way or not. This feels very far. I know we put a marker down, but I don't remember us having to go like this to get a cave. Gonna collect some rocks while we're on our like little trek. Okay, there is a cave entrance here. And a leg of on.
You're just gonna give me 2 minutes and I'll be on my way over there.
Good news! Flamethrowers insta-kill on leg of on.
There's a thing in the bush, eh?
See him. Is he hiding behind this
So
tree?
You're
No, that's
asking if the spray can has a fuel.
Yeah.
It does,
Aw.
I got a wristwatch.
but you can pick up more
Yeah.
once it runs out.
You think there's anything in these boxes?
Okay, that's where you all are.
The answer is no.
Will Andrews be dungeoning with us or no?
Oh.
I'm unsure. Doubtful. But obviously, Andrews, you can join us anytime if you do want to come dungeon. I'm gonna look at a photo of Timmy. Wow, he's fucking ugly. Mark, did you go down right? No.
That's your son.
He's hideous.
Oh, waiting till you see him later.
Assuming he's a cannibal now.
No comment.
I need money.
Don't we
That's
all?
a rock. That's a rock. Hello, Pablo.
Is it just the three of us?
Yeah,
I don't-
I'm on my way.
Okay.
How did you end up further away than me?
Because I went to get the arrows as well.
Oh,
It was funny when I first saw Andrews, because his name wasn't clear on his like above his head,
Hmm.
so it just looked like some random hobbo was chucking rocks at me.
Sounds about right.
Howdy.
Big greet.
time to start making some flaming arrows.
I've equipped a tooth into my thing. You guys go down now? Okay, let's go.
Right, and what I'm holding here is the greatest weapon in the game.
What? That is, what, a crossbow? With fire?
A flaming bow.
Hmm. Someone dropped a lot of rocks here. Don't mind if I do.
Go right ahead, my inventory's full of rocks, sadly.
Did everyone else get like a random picture of their kid just pop up?
That wasn't a picture of your kid, that was a drawing.
Something like that, yeah.
I've got a problem. I
Go
cannot
on.
use a bow.
Drinks!
I cannot draw the bow.
Drinks!
Oh, okay, that's how. Never mind, it's all good. I stored all my drinks, so I'm completely empty on them.
Oh, you can't eat them though. Won't let you pick up the bats. You can kill them.
Yeah.
It's really weird because it looks like Andrews is at the end of this tunnel.
Maybe he is. Maybe he's the boss. More drinks, yeah.
I'm full. I found
Please
Jesus.
can't be concerned if Andrews was the boss.
Oh, I
There's a
found a
little-
side
Having,
tunnel.
he be having some shit.
I was gonna say, I think that's the main tunnel, because down the other way is just Jesus.
What the fuck are you talking
Oh,
about?
you,
There's a little Jesus on a cross.
Ron, you can break through the wall.
Yeah?
Oh, there's a bunch of heads here, Ron.
Where?
tape.
Wait, where are you?
The wooden
on.
wall where Jesus was.
Heads and a tape. Where's the tape?
Where I am. Here, the tape's at the end here.
Let's,
I don't see a tape.
John, let's go to where they are in a second.
Oh, there, I see
And
tape.
we'll come back to
Set
that
number
one.
5. That actually makes me question, can you guys hear this if I do this?
Oh.
If you place it down, we can.
How do you place it down?
I know you can place it in trees. I don't know if you can place it in. Wait, when did you guys get the cassette tape?
It's over here on this head where we're standing.
No, the cassette player. This. Yeah, when did you get that?
I think the other cave. The mark has gone down.
There's a brobel.
Skull, some literature.
Oh, and this is the outside world.
There's more dynamite here and a Bible.
Oh, it's.
Ah,
Bring it
takes you
back.
out. Takes you out to the side
It's
of the
about big
chasm.
hole.
Yeah, the
There's
big hole.
tons of dynamite here. Okay, so the idea is we go back, right?
Ron, wait, Ron. Look at the chasm. I saw this
You
from the
can,
top.
you can go round.
It's a long way
So
down.
you can go round the left. Oh, wait,
And then
the
what?
right? Oh, it's a different one. It's that one over there, straight across from us, down a little bit. Little greenery over there.
Yeah, well, back we go then. There was something to blow up.
I mean, I don't know about something to blow up, but I know somewhere we can break through.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh. You really want to blow your way through?
Oh,
Break it?
I didn't know. Sorry, I didn't know you meant that you could just break it with your hands.
Oh yeah, it's the wooden. Any wooden panel you see is breakable.
Hmm. That's good to know.
Yeah. So it's always good to like whack it and give it a check, because behind it there could be something, or there may not be anything.
Oh yeah, it is.
Everyone hear that?
Oh, you're talking about the good things waiting for us on the other side.
I see one.
Fuck is that?
Expect it to come charging at us. If it's a little glitch.
I mean, I threw dynamite at it. If I feel like that didn't hurt it, not much else is gonna.
I mean, did you light the dynamite first?
Yes, it
Didn't-
exploded.
It did not explode.
Did.
No, nothing's exploded. There,
Ah, help me. Ah, I feel like I'm dying. It hits hard. It hits very hard. Melee, very bad idea. It has arms on every side. Must
That's why I
medicine.
said a flaming arrow is your best friend.
I've made some. I don't know how I
Look straight down.
Can we eat it?
Yeah, we can.
Yes.
But we'd also wear it as armor.
It is mutant armor. You cannot eat it.
What?
You can only wear it.
Oh.
They lied to you. It is not edible.
Which way do we go now? I would assume the path would try to take
it's
us
up to you.
deep.
But Mark, if you
There's
have the bow
still
out,
a little bit here.
Wait, I can press R, yeah, looking down.
Ow.
yeah,
Thank
There's
you,
a
mate.
little guy over here. He hurts.
problem.
Okay, I don't know where the fuck he's run off to.
There's a way down this way.
Yep, it goes deeper.
Also, this cave is called the Dead Cave.
Nice.
Jono, we're leaving you behind.
Also, I'm running out of hungry. I'm hungry.
That's problematic. I've got a raw lizard if you can make a little mini camp. I don't know if you
I've
can
got
make
s-
camps in caves.
Yes.
There you go.
Well, I'm through this side.
I've gone for a walk.
Must I come back?
Coming.
Okay, put down a little campfire and I'll cook you something. Why does it sound like there's something behind us still?
Get in the water. I
don't
can't
know.
light it, so I think it's in the water. God damn it. Guess I'll try it here again. Yep, it's in the water for sure, because this I can light here.
There is definitely things here. Something is trying to run at us for a walk.
Yeah, we got 2 lizards on the fire.
Ah!
Go in the water. In the water.
It's not deep enough. Oh, look, one of those. Great, thank you.
Okay, forward we go, yes. Someone had a flare?
Yeah, well, we've all got a bunch of flares.
I don't have flares.
So, you 100% should have flares.
Do
Let me
not.
turn up my cave brightness.
There is evil in front.
It's very dark in here for me, which is why I threw them all.
Uh... Man, way to make someone feel like Swiss cheese. Jesus Christ.
There you go, there's food for you guys. Whoever is a cannibal. Which is you two.
Mark is taking it with him. Which way are we going, left or right?
Well, there's some movement over here. In this area. I don't see it, but there's movement there. I need to turn the brightness up a bit more.
Eh.
Sorry.
Sorry.
This is looking creepy.
Oh,
Cave-
you've got some children.
This cave brightness and darkness, it does not change anything at all.
What the fuck are those?
They're babies.
Can I ask, is the game lagging really hard for anyone else, or is
Yes,
it me?
it is, yeah.
It's like fucking retching, yeah.
Mine's perfectly fine.
Very lucky. This section
Mine's
is
struggling,
really
yeah.
hard, yeah.
I mean, it's because it's just loading in so much.
It does not like this cave.
I need food, but sadly there is no food for me to eat.
Oh, we got some arms.
Nope.
Why don't you? We can. If we put down a fire. we can
This is
cook
a
you
dead
some.
end.
I have plenty of meat.
Do you have some meat on you, dude?
Yeah.
Alright,
Was this way a dead end, or is there more like over the hill?
I mean, if you open up your map, you can see, like, the caves.
There's a guy down here. He's angry.
Ah!
Ow.
Thank you.
I need to invest in a spear, because that shit looks way better than the axe. Just from a distance point of view that you can do that.
I mean,
Can't
it's
defend
not
it.
great. It's not moving that well.
There's another one.
So quite literally, Ron,
Hit.
spear's good, but as
Hit.
soon as you get hit once, you're getting comboed. There is no stopping you from getting, like, free hit.
He's going off the mark.
Hey! Ah, dick.
Why did I feel like Ron almost just grabbed my back out?
There we go.
Let's see. There is more to explore.
Yeah, it looks like you can keep going this way.
This way loops around. There is a different place that we can go down.
Cannot break this thing to save my life. A different way. Okay, Pablo seems to know something.
I mean, I've just got the map out.
So which way? The way you're heading?
Yeah, it should be somewhere over here that we haven't been down yet.
Okay.
Is it this way? Yes, it's this way. Oh wait, is this through here?
We came.
Ah, here it is. Ron, would you like to do the honors?
Sure.
Get some dynamite out and launch it at the wall. Basically where I'm stood right now.
And steak! Damn it.
Talk about almost ending the game. That fucking...
I could have counted the frames on that one, I think.
Yeah, it was bad.
That's what it's like for me on a on the PlayStation. On here, I didn't suffer anything from that.
There were a lot of ladders. How deep does the rabbit hole go?
Dude, not that deep. You can quite literally jump down.
I feel like you would die.
There's a photo behind us. No, I just did.
Skull. There is a photo.
I guess those two didn't want it. Ron, if you look at that photo, it shows X marks the spot for a treasure.
Yes. Ah.
That is a gun part.
Ooh. Gun pot. Interesting.
Yes, you need about 8 of them,
Jesus.
and it makes a flintlock.
That's really cool, but I feel like ammo is going to be really hard to make.
I mean, you've already got some. Should be underneath your like cache. Old gun ammo.
I do not have any. Anyone who's got arrows, now's your time to shine.
It's not needed. Someone's quite literally just lit them on fire. Oh, there's 2. Who's throwing Molotovs at me?
Fortunately, it wasn't lit.
Ah, dude.
But one's dead. Right, there we go, they're all dead. If you guys would like the climbing axe, it is right here.
Climbing axe. Where?
In this wall right here. So, which way do we want to go now that we got the climbing axe? We can go up, or we can go down.
Where does down get us? I will say I'm struggling for food. Does anyone have the ability to make a campfire?
Yeah.
Yes. Here
I
we
might
go.
as well have a leg while I'm at it.
Yeah. I mean, we've got food all around us. We can stock up again.
I would refrain from cooking anything, Jono, unless you plan on eating, because they've got cannibals to eat. We don't. Unless you're a part of the cannibal life.
We got 3 legs on the barbecue. Yeah, I'm gonna just grab me
Want the rest? I'll
replacement
let you
legs.
have the arms.
Just fucking drive me. I was like,
we go, two free
Oh,
fresh
you can
legs.
even pick up. You can even pick up one of the arms.
Juicy. I need more. There we go. Can't break that. So I mean, I guess we go down.
Yeah.
I mean, we can go down or we can go up.
I mean, up sounds like out. Down sounds like further in.
Yeah, roughly.
I mean, we may as well while we're here.
Kind of just waiting for
The bone.
body to burn.
How do you even go down? Do you have to equip the pickaxe?
To go down, you just go down. To go up, you need to use the axe. Climbing axe. Any wall that looks like this, where it was in, you use it to climb.
Okay. I'm just saying I haven't seen any ropes though.
Oh, we're going down.
Yeah, I haven't seen ropes for going down.
Oh, there's like water down there, but you also go around the sides. So there's two different sides to go around. This way goes straight down.
Okay, well down we go, I guess.
And that way goes across. We're going straight down, are we?
Yeah.
Alright then. Hi. Welcome down.
So what's
Jump
down
into the
here?
water and you don't get hurt. Underwater. Wouldn't have happened to have gone through a cave that had snooker gear yet, would you?
No.
Well, we came down here for nothing.
Okay, then we gotta go back. Alright, cool. Well, we've learned at least there's a cave that's got something we gotta come back for then.
I'm climbing up a different rope to go to the cross from this little chasm.
Well, my
Oh, it's
character's
that-
getting cold.
Oh, it's not
I
end.
just went in water. Is this a... Oh, there's a tape over here.
Down at the bottom.
No.
No, all the way up.
Okay.
Over this side. The only problem is, once we're down here, it's a bit of a mix match in jumping to get up. If you come to this corner here, you can just spam the jump button and just stick to the corner and you'll eventually get up.
Right, that was
Or
close.
just keep jumping. Oh, Ron's almost up.
I'm a crouching help team. Like once I got too high.
Jono, do you not want the tape recorder?
Nope.
Is it because you don't think you'll get back?
Yep.
Is it baby?
The whisper's a long way.
Baby? What? Ah.
It's dead.
Also free lunch, but I think I'm full.
Oh, passenger. Seat 9A.
Climb up we go. Have we been here before?
Nope.
This
This
is
is
the-
the
this
other
is the-
side of the butthole.
Ah.
We have completely looped around the whole entire butthole.
You can't get into the tents, can you?
No.
You can. The red ones you can sleep in. These ones you can't.
Where do we go from here then?
If you would like to crouch this way.
Oh, okay. I hear babies.
Well, That's some little chunky loading.
Oh yeah.
Look. That's what I wanted. Should be. Yeah, there's another one here.
There's gas canisters. Fuel can collected. Is that worth anything?
Yeah. Yep.
Just gonna save.
We can save here.
Yeah.
I did.
Same. Saved.
Uh,
Also, there's a cooking pot here. Can I not take that?
We need the scuba suit for this as well.
I don't think this one's that far. I can go check real quick. Oh, I lost my way because I'm blind.
Me too.
It's very dark underwater.
And about to in a bad way.
Yeah, we're all cold. We need another fire.
No, just like
Oh, there we go. I'm through.
me too. That was actually genuinely quite triggering.
Oh, the darkness.
Really?
Yeah.
Won't let me light that.
Yeah. We got a campfire over here if you guys wanna come through the water.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah! You burned me!
Pablo,
You bitch!
should we do a little trolling or what?
Absolutely not, because they
Yeah.
won't go underwater.
That might be a bit worse.
You quite literally cannot res them underwater because they instantly die.
I genuinely couldn't fucking see where you guys were.
Oh, where is he?
I'm next to you, I think. Gone up the ladder already.
Did you not warm yourself up?
I would apparently, well, I got caught on fire before I jumped in, so I was pretty toasty. Up we go. And we get to return to our respective bases, take a good sleep, and then I'd be happy to call it there because it's getting late
Yeah,
now.
I need to get up early tomorrow. I've got to work 12.
Imagine working on a weekend.
Yeah, it's great.
Glad I don't. I mean, is it really though?
No?
That's what I thought.
This is a long climb.
I live a luxury in that aspect.
I would feel so fucking terrified of climbing a ladder this long.
You mean a rope?
Sorry, a rope, yeah. Like, Jesus Christ. Can you imagine how, like, you slip, you fall, you're dead. Like, fucking the whole way. This is exceptionally long.
Because I've actually got things I can hold on to. But a rope I would absolutely hate because I have not got any arm strength to keep pulling myself up.
Which house is our house, Mark? Is it the blue one or is it the green one?
It's the green one. The blue one is
Fuck,
ours.
you mean the one all the way on the other side of the asshole?
Yes.
Why would someone do this? Why would someone put house all the way on the other side of asshole?
I don't know. Why did you two put your house on the way of the...
I mean, we didn't expect to come out of the asshole this side.
Hi, Jono.
There's an angry
Yeah,
cannibal.
I was thinking like that's the most I'll have to travel for a while. Gee,
There we go.
the guy.
Ready? Head back.
Yep.
I'm just ignoring him. I don't even think he's threatening. He's just minding his own business, being a cannibal in the woods.
Hoping to get back quickly so that I can eat. My food is like rock bottom. I have no more snacks on me because I threw them all onto the
Fair warning that when I get back to base, probably save there, and then yeah, we'll call it. We've got until we hit the return. I don't know how the saves work in this game. Does everyone have to save?
Everyone has to save their own part, otherwise we would respawn back in that cave from where we
Jesus.
last saved.
Okay. So I'll let you guys know when we get there, but yeah. I'll just make a check to make sure everyone has gotten a chance to save.
Look, 2 cannibals.
Why does that one have red fingers?
It's because they live in caves, Ron. So sunlight is not very good for the living.
Hmm.
That's quite literally where all the like tanned ones, the whitish ones, the grey ones,
Yeah.
they all came from inside the caves. Since we
Ah.
explored the caves, they've come out the caves.
Why
And I
is this
believe,
flag
also,
blue?
another thing as well is there's a blue flag all the way far away, which is
Arrows.
yeah.
Well, we're passing it now. It's like right next to us.
No, it's not.
Oh,
Is that not
that's
right next to
a
us?
different one.
That's a different. That's a different blue flag. Then I don't know what that is.
Yeah, there's like
I
a
don't
teal blue.
I don't see that one as blue. I see that one as yellow.
Any idea what that one's about? It's just
No
a
idea.
random teal flag very close to us.
Probably ask
Andrews.
yeah, Andrew's probably knows.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
feel like
well-
Andrews would have come close to the base though.
I mean, he
He's
was
been
up in the mountains
preoccupied.
just above your base, wasn't he?
No, I think Mark had to walk a mass distance just to get, just to find Andrews.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
well, both.
The
Yeah.
Sanders was also looking for ball.
Mark and I have at least
Ah.
made it back to camp now,
Oh,
so
clicking.
everybody let me know
Yeah,
once you've had a second to save.
This save as well.
I have just saved.
Yeah,
There we go.
save.
I'm saved.
1 sec.
Damn it, Pablo.
Saved. Mr. Andrews needs to save. Oh shit.
Andrews, let me know once you've gotten
It's
through
good.
your save.
Saved.
Or did he say so?
Everything's fine. Yeah.
Okay, so everyone is saved, right?
Yes.
I'm
Yep.
just gonna save once again, just to be sure. If like it saves everyone else's progress, or who knows what. Okay, cool.
Also, next time we come on, Ron,
Yeah.
you may want to repair your building.
Why?
When you're walking around inside it, it shows a hammer symbol with an X on it, which shows that it's damaged.
Doesn't for me.
At the bottom of your screen, it does. It shows
Ah.
a little hammer.
Is that to
with
say
an
that
X.
it needs to be repaired?
Yes.
Okay.
So someone's come along and whacked your house, basically.
Oh dear. Well, our door
Hmm.
was open.
Apparently our walls as well. Quite a few of our walls, Mark.
Yeah. You
Okay.
always need to just every so often go along and do a little check.
Good to know. You can kind of tell by the color of the wood as well. Dark wood. Cool.
It's also the fact that damaged walls are also starting to become slanted, so they start sticking out more
I see.
and are less straight.
Okay, let me know once everyone's jumped off. And then I'll pick
Yeah,
it.
I'm off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, that's everyone gone. Exit the main menu. Cool.